The prophecy is fulfilled. Well, that's good. You know, that's it's time to go back to. It's probably time to return to Monkey, to be honest with you. You know, just looking at it in general. You know what? There's a lot that's happened. You know, I sat down earlier because I was like, oh, let me get tonight's stuff ready, and I legit sat down and I pulled up like my little feed of like the news crap that I get. Mostly it's just like Twitch's bullshit and some other stuff. And I took a glance at it, and then I also saw a notification on Discord of Needles alerting me to the exact same thing I was about to read, which was Twitch's dumbass decision to change their archival storage capacity, whatever. Which really cracks me up because, like, you can even see in the message itself, it's like less than like 0.5% of whatever uses this. So I'm like, then who gives a shit? These dumbasses over here, like less than 0.5% of streamers exceed 100 hours. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, then good, I guess. But to be so young, one does not instantly know the sound of a dot matrix printer. Honestly, I probably wouldn't say it was a dot matrix printer if I just heard it. I'd just say old printer, which, you know, it'd be like the same thing as like somebody with like a, if they heard like the sound of like a rotary phone, I'd be like, it's just old phone. But like, yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Old phone, your channel is currently over the limit. We were going to talk about this sweet one of my favorite streamers loves abusing highlights to get infinite Twitch storage, which is so funny because we haven't done it in years. I actually got off of it. I'm glad that we like started the VOD channel when we did, because otherwise we'd be in huge trouble. So this is some fun news. In case you guys missed it, Twitch decided that they are going to introduce a 100-hour storage limit on highlights and uploads. Now, I should probably explain what that means, because some people are a little confused as to what that means. So Twitch has like several different, they have several different things. If you actually take a look, if you're on desktop right now, is the easiest way to see this. And you go to the Twitch page itself for us here, which is where you are anyway. And if you take a look at the, let's see, where is this actually on the, well, if you're just watching on the main page, I guess it's not right there. But if you go to the actual channel itself, you click on the name, you go there, blah, blah, blah. There's like normally a few drop downs, especially when you're not live, that show what your current, like, what types of content are available. So you have like past broadcasts, you have uploads, highlights, expiring, whatever, channel trailer. So there's a few things you can do. So past broadcast for partners has always been 60 days. 60 days, which is pretty good. And that was fine for like, you know, whatever. And it gave you time to do what you needed to do with it. However, it's always been like this. There has never been a way to permanently archive anything on Twitch, even for partners, which I think is stupid because, let's be real, partners are the reason that Twitch makes any money. Them and ads. Ads is a pretty huge component of it too, but point being, partners have made them a shitload of money for a long time because they love taking their cuts. So there's several different things in there. Upload is probably the most unused button in all of Twitch history. Upload is the most useless thing ever. It was when they were trying to be cute and allow for upload videos, but they never did anything to curate that or do anything with it. So it's just kind of there. It just exists. It's just stupid. Like, I don't know why that's there. The only time it's ever been used, I think, by me specifically, was for the channel trailer, and I think when I had to pull a VOD down and then re-upload it. But I think in that instance, I actually had to change that anyway. So there was nothing to do about it regardless. Anyway, this is their new stupid information, or their new stupid policy that they're doing. Which is fine. I understand that this stuff takes up a lot of storage space, but also they're owned by Amazon. Like, really, who gives a shit at this point? So, to explain here, I'm going to flip this over to the desktop thing so I can bitch about this effectively. So this is what my video producer tab looks like. As you can see, there are warnings all over it. Were there warnings last night? No, because we don't have any content strikes or anything like that. So no, of course there were no warnings on this. So we, of course... You know, it blows me away that it takes them forever to implement certain features, but by God, when they announced this, they had this shit locked and loaded and ready to roll, man. Because they were like, oh, you'll be seeing this on your video. I'm like, oh, that's going to take a couple days. Oh, never mind, I guess. So you can tell what they're trying to do here is to prevent people from archiving VODs on the channel and just doing clips and highlights, like short actual highlights. Utilizing the highlight system for what it was built for, which is funny because most people have never really used the highlight feature for what it was made for, because it doesn't... Clips did pretty well, but the highlight feature was before clips, and clips kind of took over highlights. Yeah, sure, you could highlight stuff that was longer than what was needed in a clip, but those were definitely less viewed than clips overall. That's just like the platform. Clips took off, whereas highlights never really did. So obviously they're trying to push people into shorter highlights and clips and utilizing those features for what they were made for originally. The problem was, even for partners, they never had a way to archive your VODs. So what people would do is they would take the entire VOD and they would basically just create a highlight of it, which is how we actually archived our stuff for years. Because naturally, when you're partnered with Twitch and that's where you stream every night, you would probably like your past broadcast to be archived on the platform for people who watch your stream consistently, who pay money for it. Money with the dollars. You would think that you would want these people... Sorry, this thing's not auto-launching for some reason, but there it is. I just want to do that before somebody did whatever. So, you would think that they would want to keep people on the platform. So you think that the storage would be a thing that they would be okay with paying for whatever. Because let's keep people here as long as possible. But it went on for so long that everyone gave up. Everyone gave up, and then this started happening. Because why on earth would you bother using Twitches when there was a better platform to archive stuff? Like, why even bother, right? And this is what we've used since, what, 2021, I think? So, like, you know, this is a thing. And, I mean, what a... I get it, but what a stupid decision. Absolutely stupid. So... Naturally, when I opened mine up, it was like, oh, it'll let you know how much you're, over. Oh, we're only at 5,396 hours. So, here's the deal. Here are the reasons this sucks ass. That like, you're probably aware of, but, like, you know, there's nuance here that really blows. Because you're probably thinking, damn, that's a lot of stuff. That really sucks, because that's, like... a lot of stuff that's like sitting there. And I know like most people probably don't give a shit. Like I'm sure there's people who care. But like I know the bulk of folks are probably not going to be like, oh my god, this is terrible. But for the longest time, I spent a lot of time like archiving these, making this like, you know, really clean and like easily accessible. And like some of the earlier stuff isn't quite as well organized. But like, as you can see here, as you go through this list, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, the original Chrono Trigger playthrough that we did, Legend of Zelda, Link Between Worlds, Halo 1, 2, and 3, Earthbound, like, and all of these are like, I put a lot of work into this to try to keep these as organized as possible before shifting over to, whatever. Things like the interview with Wayne June, who is no longer with us, is also up here, because of course I highlighted the whole broadcast, because why would I get rid of any of it? Right? So that stuff like that is up here too, the original, like, you know, the interview we did with Wayne June, the one we did with the couple we did with Chris Barassa, the one with Team Cherry about Hollow Knight, all of those are in here. Because I haven't migrated all of this, because as you can see, it's like 936 videos. 936. So, unfortunately, we have until April 19th to back this up. And what they're going to do after April 19th is, I guess for the biggest offenders, they are going to just start deleting your VODs that have the lowest viewership. Which, of course, some of these do. You know, like, nobody's going back and watching, like, Alan Wake Part 3. I mean, it has 2 views, for God's sake. Maybe somebody did at the time, but, like, nobody's going back and watch it. Fine, I get that. But at the same time, I would like it for the sake of preservation, because what if somebody does decide that they want to go see, like, our run of Alan Wake from 80 years ago? They can at least go back and watch it, right? So, you know, like, it's stuff like that, like, nobody, like, who's gonna go back and watch, like, Grease? Who's gonna do that? Apparently some people did, but, like, you know, things like the Shave It or Save It are here. There was a fun, here's a fun thing, though. This Onimusha VOD, if you all remember, Go Marcellus! If you remember that, I no shit jumped to that part of the VOD somehow. I just randomly was scrubbing through it. I clicked twice and landed on Go Marcellus. Hey, look, it's Fortnite, one off, never again, which we actually did end up doing it again because the game's much more fun than it was. And my wife likes it a lot, so I play it every now and again. I will let you guys know how much how much storage is actually being taken up by these VODs, because you have to remember, a lot of these were at 720p. So, like, most of these are not that big. Like, this VOD for this thing for, like, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, it was, like, 6 hours, it was probably 720p. You know, this probably is not very big. So, you know, whatever. But I mean, this is a huge, like, I joked about it, but, like, this is a massive fucking problem. Like, this is an undertaking that my ass was not ready for. Like, I need to buy a separate hard drive, like another external that's at least a US, like, I at least gotta make sure it's like USB 3.0. Because I'm gonna have to put all of these on it. Because I gotta get these done super quick, which thankfully we have fiber now, which means the download's about as fast as it was before, but uploads should be a little bit faster. That also means there's gonna be like a big fat surge of VODs that are like out of order on the VOD channel, which means I'm gonna have to try to do it a little bit faster. Well, they gave us 2 months specifically. It's not gonna be 10 terabytes. No, it's not gonna be like 10 terabytes. It'll probably be like maybe 2 terabytes of stuff, because like most of these, again, this was before they upped us to 6 megabits, and it was before we did 1080p. So most of these are at 720, 3500, which means that they're not that big. Yeah, this is definitely like, this is a big ass project. Like, I was joking about it, but like, seriously, this is huge. Like, this is a massive, massive fucking undertaking. Because, like, you know, I was sitting here kind of just like scrubbing through these, and it's like, you know, as I was like looking through like everything that's kind of happened, because this is everything from 2016, because a decent amount of this was purged because they were just stuff that was so old that like they were like partial streams and like things that like didn't quite whatever, or like highlights that just whatever, like stuff that was just worthless, that just did nothing that we needed to hang on to. But stuff like our original Hollow Knight run is here, because as you can see, since Hollow Knight's almost 10 years old, here in a few years, 2 years specifically, this was our original Hollow Knight run, which of course I love, because I haven't seen it in a while, but like I love the idea of this because we were like probably within the first like 10 people to 100% that game. So, you know, that was pretty cool, and like having that VOD and that record of that is nice. You know, it's not like that's like, you know, so damn important that like my life would be over, but like, you know, it's cool to have. I mean, I didn't even know we played Wind Waker HD. When the fuck? What was that shit? I didn't even know we did that. I legit was thinking the other day that I was like, I don't know if I've ever played Wind Waker HD. Well, here you go. Apparently 6 years, or I'm sorry, 7 years ago, I did that. So I had no idea. And here's the worst part. Unfortunately, because these are highlights of past broadcast, unfortunately, that means that these are not the actual original air date. Because as you can see, a lot of these are on May 1st. That was because that was when I went through and did the highlight process to archive everything. Most of these are going to be like the same date because that was the day that it was actually done. I don't know if there's a way I can pull... There's a lot of like metadata in these, and with the Twitch downloader tool that I've used for years, it has a lot of like deep dive stuff for that. There might be a way to see like what the original broadcast date was that's like buried in there somewhere in that metadata. I have no idea. I hope it is, because I would love to be able to put like, you know, normally these were done 2 months after they aired, so I would assume that Jalopy was probably around March. That's what I was wondering, is if like maybe the chat timestamps might have it. So the chat date is actually not gone. I'm getting to that here in a second. This is why this is like a multifaceted thing, and I'm trying to talk about all of it. So we're way over the limit. I have got an absolute monster of a task ahead of me. This is going to take so much fucking time, and I was not ready for this. You know, I'm trying to get like back to like a rhythm of like creating shorts and like doing streams normally, because the last like year and a half it's been like an absolute nightmare. Well, it's been a little bit longer than that, but the last year and a half specifically has been a fucking disaster. So, you know, I'm trying to get back to like a normal groove for certain things. I'm trying to make sure we're staying on top of like, you know, staying on top of like doing the streams and making sure like we keep our subs afloat and keep people chatting and keep people like coming and enjoying the stream and having a good time, and like, you know, all this shit that I'm trying to like, and then it's like, here you go, here, you're gonna have to archive all of this shit. So yeah, that's gonna suck, because I know there are people that go back and like watch like some of these like periodically, and I don't want them like, I do have time because I can just download all of them in mass, but that's gonna really suck for people who want to go back and like watch something random during a time period if I decide to take like months to put this up. So anyway, so we're definitely way over the limit. This is a massive undertaking. This is going to be, I got to buy a whole nother storage drive for this, because like I definitely just need, I honestly may just get like an internal like 10 terabyte or something and just shove it in the main stream PC just to put it in there and just start archiving everything there too. Cause I got to migrate the final Sonic Subathon stuff in there too. Yeah, it really does feel like the Framepocalypse kickstarted that. It was a little bit before that, but yeah, that definitely felt like that was a nice spiral. So, you know, this is a big ass undertaking. Like, here's the playthrough of Outward, where I had that one build that was so broken that some dude wrote a Steam review about it, saying the devs like game was like horribly imbalanced or something like that, and they specifically mentioned us. I don't know if it's still up there, but that was hilarious. I'll never forget that shit. And, you know, I mean, there's like, oh, there's our playthrough of like Shadowbringers when that came out. You know, here was the Scrunt the Creamer Chronicles. That we had Morrowind and Skyrim and all that stuff. I mean, there's like the amount of like stuff that's in here of just that. These I do remember. I remember like classic WoW. I clicked on one of these randomly and landed on something where I stun locked some warrior to death and just killed him. And I felt so bad that he spirit rezzed. It was pretty damn funny. The first few like actual spooky months. The egg lock, I mean, like, all that stuff is, like, the original egg lock we did for Sword and Shield. Like, there's so much in here that's, you know, I mean, there's a lot of important shit in here, and it's all staying. I'm gonna get all of it, but the other thing that worries me is, like, this is so much stuff. I mean, it's literally almost 1,000 VODs. It's so much stuff, and I'm gonna have to, like, scrub through them at least on a, like, surface level, because what if I download this stuff and something's, like, corrupted, and then we fucking lose it forever? Like, if I download, like, one of the files, because even Twitch... And I gotta go check this, because I'm pretty fucking positive that Twitch in their, like, how-to, I'm pretty positive that they're recommending using a third-party tool to bulk download. Which means they didn't even provide something. I'm pretty positive it's Twitch Downloader, which has nothing to do with Twitch. That was made by a third-party group to bypass Twitch's shitty download process. I gotta go double check that, though. I don't want to say that they're recommending using a third-party utility, because I use Twitch Downloader, and I have for like a year or so now, because one of the other tools went like whatever, and so I have to do that. But you know, so then there's the problem, and Zelda brought this up in Discord, which we have a Discord. If you didn't know that, if you're not in there, you can go do it. Was talking about it, and this is important too, is that they're gonna miss being able to follow along in chat, because that's the nice part about YouTube VODs, or Twitch VODs, is the chat on the side. That's nice. Like, that's pretty cool. And, like, I agree. I think that, like, watching a VOD from Twitch is still best watched on Twitch, because it does sync the chat up really nice. You can see the emotes of the time sometimes, because it keeps, like, an archived version of them. So you can, like, sometimes see old emotes. You can see, like, people's, like, the names that you maybe not have seen. There are fucking VODs in here with chats from people that have literally passed away. Like, I mean... And I know it sounds like that pisses me off, man. Like, there are literal VODs in here of people who used to watch this show that are no longer with us. That has archives of their chat information. Of them hanging out and chatting with us and stuff. And I'm like that fucking sucks, man. That's shit. Like, you know, and that's terrible. Like, that's some piece of somebody who's gone that's, like, in this VOD or whatever. But yeah, I mean, are we seeing it all the time? No, but it's fucking awesome to open it up, like an old one, and see, like, one of our folks that used to be here and isn't with us anymore. Like, in sync with everybody else, in the conversation, like, right there. It's, like, snapshot it. You know, because, like, these have, like, a lot... There's a lot going on in these where it's, like... The thing that makes me happy about, like, the VODs is that, like, it's interesting to see, especially from my perspective, like... It's weird to go back and look at yourself from, like, several years ago, and it's not just a picture. I could sit there and listen to my dumb ass for a couple minutes and be like, wow, that's crazy, like, what was going on at the time, or, like, how different X, Y, or Z was, or, like, watch what's going on in chat and see, like, people talking, and, like, maybe people who aren't here anymore, or, like, people who are still here, and that's awesome to see, too. You know, so, like, this whole thing sucks. It fucking sucks. The cool thing is, though, so... There is that. Unfortunately, or fortunately in this case, you can actually archive chat data, and this has been around for a little while. I've actually used it personally. I have a few of them stored, but I just haven't needed them, because by the time I use the Twitch downloader tool, and some of the other tools had this too, thankfully we already had chat, like, hard baked into the video. But even, like, right now with when there's text and shit on the screen, it's kind of hard to tell what's happening in chat, if that makes sense. So, you know, it's like, it's cool to be able to see it, but you can actually archive it in the structure that it's already in, and then there's an extension that you can actually install for your browser that will actually load the chat file, whatever. There's some cool shit you can do. There's, like, a couple sites that, like, allow you to, like, open up a tab that will, like, basically run chat. But, I mean, it's an extra step, and it sucks, right? It sucks ass. Like, it sucks. I will be able to preserve it. But I mean, like, you're gonna have to, like, open up, like, a new tab or something to, like, get it to see it, but it will sync up with the video. The problem is, how long does that's hosted somewhere. So, like, somebody's hosting that tool somewhere. What happens if that tool goes, like, by the wayside and it doesn't work anymore or whatever? So it just sucks. The whole thing sucks. You know, there's a few different, like, solutions to it that you can do as far as chat goes. I'm gonna try my best. I really, really am. I mean, I say that, like, genuinely. I'm going to try my best to try to preserve this, not just for you guys, but for me too. Like, I mean, that's really, really important to me. So, you know, but so I'm really angry, like, extremely angry, and I don't really show mad. You know, I'm not just gonna be like, you know, whatever. But, like, I'm pissed. This fucking sucks. Like, this is gonna be very expensive on me from, like, a time perspective too, because, like, that's just a shitload of time. Like, you know, it's just nuts. But there's a lot of tools and stuff out there, and the couple that I've already got will actually do a lot of the things I need to do. It's just gonna be a lot of work, just period. You know, it's not gonna be, like, super duper easy. And again, it's gonna be batch downloading stuff, so I'm gonna have to check things in chunks and spot check things to make sure stuff doesn't get corrupted. Because, you know, okay, sure, we lose Alan Wake, a big fucking deal, but, like, I would never want to lose, like, the first Fallout 76 playthrough. Right? And, if Twitch actually linked to Downloader rather than just mentioning it, I hope the owner turns that page into a fuck you of some kind. Let me double check, actually. I want to see, before I talk out of my butt, because I'm pretty positive that in their bulk download guide that this is made by... Son of a fucking bitch. They literally linked to Twitch Downloader. Oh my god. They didn't even provide their own They didn't even provide their own utility. Are they like affiliated? This is made by some dude. This is the tool I've used for a while now. Software developer at Epic Systems, Louis Pardo. This dude is not affiliated with Twitch. And the problem is, the backend on Twitch is going to be getting fucking hammered the next, like, 2 months. So I fully expect, like, failed downloads. I fully expect, like, failed connections. I fully expect stuff to come down, like, corrupted. I believe it. I believe every single bit of it. Because they're going to be getting slammed. Because, like, they normally don't get that much traffic. And the way that this pulls is, like, unique. It's a little bit different than, like, how you would download, like, a video directly off of Twitch. So that's awesome. You know, that's really cool. They're going to be yanking all this shit off the servers. But, like, I don't mind getting it. This was kind of in the plan anyway, but, like, I never thought I'd have, like, a hard date on it that I'd have to, like, whatever. But, yeah, it looks like they just linked directly to Twitch Downloader. This is their 3P tools for bulk downloading highlights. They also linked to Twitch Tools Root Online VOD Manager, too, which is, like... Oh, my God. That's so good, dude. Really, really good job, guys. Yeah, glad you had a solution ready for this. Oh, your solution. Thank God that dude made it. Because what were they going to do? I mean, they'd just be like, oh, sorry, too bad. Like, and again, I know that, like, yeah, I'm probably in, like, the minority for this, but, like, how else were we going to archive shit back in the day? So, anyway, I'm really pissed at that. I'd love to make, like, more jokes about it, but this is fucking infuriating. Because, like, this really sucks because I know there are people that go back and watch this kind of stuff, and I just feel terrible that this is going to, like, whatever. Yeah. So anyway, that's my big butt hurt for the day. Yeah, I love Visit This. I love Visit This help article. And then they're like, "Oh, here you go. Here's your 100-hour storage limit." Which, you know, I love this. We originally launched highlights to help streamers create highlight reels of their best moments to engage new viewers on Twitch. However, highlights haven't been effective in driving discovery or engagement with viewers compared to features like clips, tags, and mobile discovery. Despite low effectiveness, some users have accrued thousands of hours of highlights and uploads, often used to create highlights. Y'all suck. And they're like, "We hear you guys. We hear you. We hear you." Yeah, we'll fucking see, dude. We'll see what, like, they may make some change to this. I don't know, but, like... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot affiliates only get 14 days. That's right. Sick. Cool. You know, for fucking partners, they could have been like, you know, we're going to give you guys a little bit of extra time because, you know, you've literally been partnered with us since fucking X, Y, or Z. Anyway, so that's my power rant for the day. And, oh, it's okay, Kombucha. There's tons of them, thankfully. And, like, the stuff I've got is, y'all don't, it's okay. The stuff I've got is going to be adequate for getting what we need. Because I need local copies of it anyway. It's just a matter of, like, how infuriating that whole situation is. Because it's just like, I don't know. Like, it just feels like such a stupid thing. There's so many things that they could do that would be worth development time to, like, actually do good shit on the platform, and they're worried about dumbass storage space on this thing, which is like, if it's such a small amount on their end of people who do it, then why is it such a problem? So, want to know why? Because they should have just renamed highlights to something else. It's the fact that they never even, like, they never even made a system. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, partners should get preferential treatment. But, like, if you literally are partnered with a platform, why did you not give us a way to archive broadcasts in a specific tab that was literally just, like, archived broadcast? Why would you not do that? I understand why they wouldn't do it for, like, every stream on the planet. And this is even before affiliate. They never gave us anything like that. They were just like, figure it out, I guess. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because this was before clips. This was before, like, people were making VOD channels on YouTube, really. Because it just wasn't super practical. This was before, so before clips, before highlight, or before clips, before affiliate, before making a VOD channel was really reasonable. And so, of course, people are going to use, like, the highlights feature. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know. That's just... Yeah, thank God we got Knock Knock. Which, literally, even we joked about it, no one has ever done that. Like, even as a joke, no one's ever done it. And I've never done it to anybody else. Because, like, what? It's stupid. It's so stupid. The, like, squad stream thing, whatever, that's fine. I don't really have a problem with that. That's fine. It's not a big deal. People do that. That's cool. Whatever. Like, it's literally... The knock-knock shit was just like, what a waste. Knock-knock is something you can do where if I go click on a streamer like Hippo right now... So if I go over here... And we open up, like, Hippo's stream. Right here, right? He's playing Sid Meier's Civ 7. You guys should watch that. I can go over here and I can knock-knock to join his stream. This is some feature they added where you can go tippity-tappity on somebody else's stream to basically be like, yum yum, I want to come in. Like, it's the dumbest shit ever. Because, like, if you're doing a collaborative thing, you've probably talked beforehand. I ain't just knocking on somebody and just driving them fucking insane. Like, it's just crazy. Like, I don't know. It's just so... They waste so much time on so many weird things like this, and it drives me absolutely nuts. Especially when they're like, oh, here, use a third-party download utility to get all your VODs back. Anyway, so that's my big turbo rant for the night, and there you go. Because I'm so pissed about that. So I will do my best to get all of the VODs back, keep them organized in some capacity, get all the chat logs backed up to in a couple different formats so that they're easily like doable. Yep, I'm gonna do my best. So I'm gonna do my best with that. So I promise I will try my best. I gotta pick up a giant ass storage drive, which is not really it's not what I wanted to do right now, but I mean, whatever. So would you believe me if I told you the knock feature was made by a creep who wanted to hang with VTubers? I would believe that somebody was creepy, but I definitely need to see like some kind of source on that. That seems pretty intense. Ugh. Twitch makes more money off their millions of affiliates who get like 5 to 10 subs a month than they do off their partners. Oh man, I've been bitching about this forever. That's why I said initially, the affiliate program is one of the most dishonest things they've ever done. Because they did this thing where it was super easy to get, and then the partnership part of it was like miles away from that. And so people would get that little bump of like, yeah man, we did it. And then they'd look at like what they were staring down the barrel of for trying to get partnered if they wanted to do that, and it's so much more. And from like day one, I was like, this is the most dishonest shit ever that they've done. They're over here like, oh yeah, here you go. And it's like, dude, the gap between those two things is such a pain in the ass. And like, yeah, it's doable. And like the day that shit launched, I was like, oh man, I'm like, they're just trying to scrape some money. But anyway, so that is that's my big old rant. And there we go. So. Sorry, I saw a DM that referred to the VODs as the ancient Nick times, which is pretty funny. Point to a website in 2025 that's good. You can't. Oh, speaking of which, it looks like Google's cute little like Web v3 shit is finally properly rolling, because it looks like old uBlock Origin is you know, I normally don't say the fucking name of it. I guess it's MooBlock Origin. Anyway, point being, looks like they finally won't be receiving updates anymore because it looks like they finally killed it. That's pretty
Attention,
exciting.
Citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Because I got the warning for it earlier, and I was like, oh hey, cool. I was like, yes, I'm migrating to Firefox. Which, for frame of reference, I don't take that decision lightly. No shit, I have been using Chrome since like the day it came out. Like I was juiced. Even when it sucked balls, man, I was like, dude, this might be something soon, right? And I'm over here like, you know, whatever. And yeah, so that's cool. So I'm definitely gonna be moving off of Chrome. And which again, I've always loved Chrome. I thought Chrome did great even when people poo-pooed on it, and then they got a lot better and better and better. And I guess now it's time for it to get worse, worse and worse. They can sit here all day and be like, oh, blah, blah, it's for security, blah, blah. Google's main source of income is ads. I mean, like, well, here's the problem is Firefox isn't superior in a lot of ways and has its own subset of issues. But honestly, my God, dude, I'm so sick of like, oh, oopie poopy, no more of this. That's way too much money. Who just did that? Sui, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. That is way too much. Thank you so much. And also, Killjoy with the 2076 says, we'd like to money ease this annoyance. I don't know if money is going to ease the annoyance, because this whole thing is not me being like, please money me. I'm just bitching because this is going to take a fuck ton of time. And it's just caught, more like a caught with my pants down situation, because I'm like, great, that's a massive fucking project that I was not ready for. But anyway, I mean, like, Chrome runs great these days. It's in my opinion been fantastic. Whatever. I've liked Firefox for a long time, but like there was really no reason for me to use it because I was fine with Chrome. And then as time has gone on, Google's just gotten shittier and shittier and shittier. Which, I mean, that's the life of a tech company these days, right? And Ivan's right. As a primary Firefox user, it's not superior. Literally just use the browser you prefer. Stop with the elitism. It helps no one. It doesn't. Thank you, Sui. That's way too many dollars. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I will put that shit to good use. That will definitely go towards Driveland. So we'll jam a big old fat one in here and get all these VODs saved up. I really do appreciate it. If Edge wasn't built on like the same core, I would say go back to Edge. But unfortunately, there you go. You can close tabs, but yeah, I'll be moving over to Firefox, which is weird to say because I feel like I haven't like really used Firefox as my primary browser for a long time, but I'm definitely switching over. Like, once I was reminded of that, I'm like, oh my God, I'm out of here, dude. I was like, I'm so sick of this shit. I was like, I'm just so done with all that crap. Oh, don't worry, everybody got their own gross AI. The thing that really pisses me off with Firefox and Chrome on like iOS and stuff is that they're all like on a Safari backend basically, so Apple doesn't allow them to basically run their own like extensions and stuff, because I would just tell people to use Firefox Mobile and install old MooBlock on that with an extension, but unfortunately you can't do it on iOS, and there's a shitload of people that have iPhones, so that sucks. Sucks ass. Thank you again, Sui. Y'all make sure you give a bunch of love to them in chat and Killjoy. That was very sweet. This whole bit has not been me bitching and being like, I need money for hard. I'm just saying, like, I'm just letting y'all know this is about to be a massive fucking undertaking. Because if you see VODs disappear from this right here, which I know people use for searching for that, just keep that in mind that that's me just downloading stuff. There may be like a day or two in between when they are removed from there and uploaded to YouTube. I would prefer to get them all on YouTube and then like mass upload them to where like they all flag as like live all at once. That way it doesn't like screw up the ordered list, because it's already going to be like 2025, 2017. Like, it's going to be really weird, but I really don't have a choice with that, because unfortunately the upload order for YouTube is not something you can really mess with. Fortunately, however, it will be in its own playlist. Everything that's coming over from old VODs will be like, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna call it yet, but basically everything that's like 2016 to 2021 is gonna be its own category. Because ever since then we had like, you know, month by month. It's gonna be really difficult for me to do month by month on those because I don't know what the actual air date was, because they all were created as highlights. So, yeah. Thank you. I literally just opened up our Stream Elements thing for like a second. Thank you, Stewie, for apparently doubling our donations for the month, which is insane. Damn. Because we were almost at 200 flat. Look at you. You just double that shit. Double that shit big. Big time. Booty duty. That's insane. Thank you again. Thank you all. Thank you all for listening to my rant. Because my God, if I don't say something about it, I'm just going to blow up. Which I was bitching about it on Bisky earlier. So in case you don't use Bisky, please stop using X. For the love of God, do yourself a favor and get off the Nazi-owned platform. Do yourself a solid. Get out of there. Sucks anyway. Oh, I do care, Quasar, but like, I mean, I'm probably not gonna read through it right now, but if you want to send it to me, I'll read through it later. Thank you for going and grabbing that. It's through the nature of the internet. Anytime I hear something like that, I'm like, I believe it, I believe it for sure because the internet's wild, but I definitely like to double check stuff because, you know how it be. Yep, that is correct. They are all born of the same core open source project. Yep, that is the thing. It's all basically like on the developer's end as to how well stuff works. But anyway, so I'll be switching everything over to Firefox here soon, which is sad because I've used Chrome for so long. I literally have bookmarks in Chrome that of course I never use anymore. I literally have an archive folder right here of bookmarks. This one is from, oh my god. When is that from? Oh, holy shit. This was a troubleshooting. Okay, so apparently I've got a troubleshooting thing in here from the original Elgato the original Elgato game capture from like 2012? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like one of the original ones. Okay, wait, it was the beginning of 2013 apparently, because that was when it came out, I think. Holy shit. Yeah, no, and I've got some that are earlier than that too. That's crazy. I've got a couple Reddit bookmarks from like 2012, 2011. God. That's crazy. And I know I was using it before that too, which is crazy. I think I ended up purging a lot of it though. So yeah, no, I mean, I've used Chrome for like a long time. So me switching browsers is not like a decision I take lightly, but I'm kind of getting over some of Google's bullshit, man. I've had enough, because like they've started doing just dumb shit like all over the place, and I mean literally all of them are. It's just to what degree are they fucking up? Anyway, that's my rant. Thank you again, Suey. Thank you, Killjoy. I really appreciate it. We'll definitely be picking up a drive to put all that on. Like I said, this was not some like let's raise funds situation, but that is always very helpful. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for being awesome. And apparently for just going double on the month, which is pretty wild. We don't see a lot of double it for the month. That's crazy. Too many dollars. When you return to carrier pigeon? Fuck yeah. Thank you, Killjoy. I appreciate that. I really do. Anyway, tonight's game is FlyKnight because this looks ridiculous. It is a $4.99 game that is up on Steam. It's been out for a little bit now. It is a dungeon crawler, first-person Souls-like action game that looks almost like RuneScape-y a little bit in its style. Looks like the gameplay is kind of King's Field-ish, but not really. It looks like its own thing, kind of, but definitely you can see where a lot of the inspirations come from. So you play as a fly. He's a knight, and of course this is in a post-Hollow Knight world. So you know. That's what we always like. We always love a good... I just do what I want. I just do what I want. Little fella flies through my window and delivers each frame individually. That's pretty sick. Nick, I have seen worse. Someone has 23,000 hours to get. Oh, so somebody's been backing up their shit like even since. Man, I had a feeling. I just had this weird feeling that one day that shit was just gonna bottom out. Well, glad we at least moved over to the... At least we already have a platform for it to go ahead and start dumping them into, because can you imagine if we just didn't? And if we had just kept going in 2021 and doing that? What a nightmare. You know, the original reason we swapped over was because it was super hard to find them because that archival tool wasn't available yet to like actually search the VODs. That was pretty good. The problem is I currently have 500 open Chrome tabs. What? Okay, like, for real, how do y'all do that? Like, that's not... I'm not making fun of anybody. How do people do that? Like, I legitimately, like, if I got, like, 12 open, I'm just like, this shit's gotta stop. I have ADHD, too. I don't know, how do people do that? That's wild. How do you... No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm at, like, how do you do that? 278 on your... Why not just make like a folder of like check later and like bookmark it or something? That way you don't have to have it. You know what this reminds me of? Okay, you have to be really old to remember this, but do you guys remember the series from a long time ago called The Website Is Down? And do you remember the joke about the dude calling to the tech support and like he like organizes his icons and he asked him to put it back the way it was, and he says there's no arrange by penis because he had it in the shape of a penis. And so all he does is just like uses a screenshot of what the penis used to look like and put it back on the desktop, and he's like, there you go, it's all back. He's like, okay, cool, nice. Does anybody remember? You remember the website is down? It is like ancient internet jokes. So that I'll never forget. There's no arrange by penis. Yeah, like I can't. This is like legitimately. This is what it looks like. This is when I'm streaming. This is what it is. That's it. I can't do more than that. And like this is my bookmark bar. I can't do anything that's like past like the things that I have to use. Like I can't do it. I absolutely cannot do it. Isn't that so interesting though? Because it's like Fenix reason is like I have ADHD and I'm like I do too, and mine makes it to where I cannot fucking have that much shit open. Like my brain would collapse. Because I've told you guys before, like I didn't get diagnosed with ADHD until I was like much older, and you know, I was in my 30s. This was like a couple years ago, was several years ago, and you know, I still am in my 30s, but I guess I used to too. Anyway, for me, I have like this problem where like if I have to devote like 50% of my brain to two different things, and since I'm not able to give 100% to one of them, I feel like I'm doing such a poor job that like my brain starts to like shut down. And so like for me, like I have to like close things. Like back when I used to work like in IT and we would do like all these like crazy complicated like tier 3 like tickets and all this stuff like that, dude, if I had like a ticket that was like sitting for like weeks because it was something we were working on for a while, I would start to go fucking crazy because I'm like, I have to fix this. I was like, I swear to God, if I look at this damn thing in my inbox one more day and it's like, it's been open for so and so weeks, I'm like, oh! I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, I can't do it. Yeah, no, I mean, it does for sure. It's just, that's what I'm saying. It's interesting like that. It's interesting, whatever. I re-downloaded Wallpaper Engine recently because I got tired of random black background that I had for years, and I was like, I always laugh every time I open up Wallpaper Engine because I love when it's like, would you like to show anime or hide anime? And I'm like, God, what an option. I was like, what an option, dude. You need a duck? Well, this fucking thing is like pretty much toast. After that Windows update, I cannot get this goddamn thing to register and do anything. I can't do. I don't know what's going on with it. So that's two cameras. One was definitely just a hardware issue. I think there's like some weird driver conflict with that one that's happening now, and I cannot get the fucking duck cam to work. So I fought with it the other night, and yeah. So pretty dumb. Wallpaper Engine's paid. If it is, I think I was either gifted a copy of it or it's $5. I don't ever remember paying $5 for it. I think I paid like $2 for it or something like that, maybe. If that. I don't remember that being like whatever. Hello, Bit Fam. How are my farm cult brethren? Rise up. Dude, you missed it. You just missed me bitching about VODs for fucking 45 minutes because Twitch is making dumb decisions. So. VOD limit got me feeling Omega Sog. Yeah. You need that wallpaper? Can you like DM me and I'll send you a link to it? Because that way I don't forget to send it to you. Well, it's not a fun rant. It's Twitch saying, oh, I got a screenshot of it, by the way, so we can just pull this up randomly because I really wanted to make sure I had this. Because, you know, and keep in mind, this is with us stopping VOD archival on Twitch 3 years ago and some change or some shit. Dude, I never saw anything else other than that episode of the website is down. I make no claim as to that feels like some old internet shit that's probably got some content in there that like I would not even approve of at this point, but all I could think of was arranged by penis. I can't speak to the rest of it. Yes, this is for in case you missed it, Kunzer, this is the message I got from Twitch. So yeah. So we're a little over from our archive VODs that we need to take care of because, you know, they're dickheads. That's really good, Kildred. I like that. That's nice. That's pretty good stuff, man. That's pretty good stuff. Good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, VOD limit got me feeling a little bit sog. I've only got, you know, probably a couple hundred hours of work ahead of me for all this shit. Only a couple hundo. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, send me a loosely labeled bag in the mail. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Definitely slap that bad boy in there. Who was ready for some FlyKnight on this fine Wednesday? You guys ready to knight some flies? I know I am. Did I accidentally just hit big picture mode? I didn't. Thank God I didn't, because I was really not hoping for that. Oh hey, FlyKnight made an Unreal Engine, which means it sucks, right? Made in Unreal mean it must be poopy. I feel like knighting a fly would be immensely difficult. Like this, like tippy tapping the fly on the shoulder. I mean, you might be able to do it. You could probably pull it off. You probably get him in there. But we just got you got to use like a toothpick. Actually, toothpick might be too. You have to use like a hair, but it have to be like a really rigid hair. So it have to be like one of those mustache hairs that sucks. That's right. Put that blue sky before that Twitter. As a matter of fact, just get rid of this shit. Just delete it. I like how even a game that just came out still just has a Twitter logo. I love that no one participated. They just ignore. They're like, yeah, whatever, dude. Fucking loser. Oh damn, you can change up that crunch, girl. I'm gonna leave the crunch down a little bit. Maybe change the animation step rate. Where are all my arachnophobics at? How many we got in here tonight? 2024 was exactly 14 years long, but was 2024 the year some game engine completely ruined its goodwill with an end user license agreement update? I actually don't remember if that was Unity's. I know SAS is. Okay, Walmart's not a fan. Do y'all need arachnophobia mode, or are you good? How you gonna be like hate spooters and then make cute spooter thing? How you gonna do that? You can't just do that. You can't do that. I don't know what the spooters look like, but considering we're a fly person, I would imagine, given this art style, they're probably not that bad. Tell you what, why don't we see what they look like, and if it's horrendous and you can't watch it, then we'll turn it on. Does that sound good? Because sometimes the spooters aren't that bad. Yeah, I'd imagine it's not horrible. All right. Dear Lord, Mango. I didn't realize this was $5. Dude, only $5 buckaroonies. You guys ready for FlyKnight? I'm pretty excited. Oh. Man, seeing a fly in some diaper drawers is not what I was expecting. That was definitely not on my list of things that I expected to do this time. Which fly head you thinking? I kind of like that one because it's got like a good suck snondle. He got a good suck snondle. I like it. The fly titty out. Oh, I was just bitching about how Twitter or X, whatever the fuck it is terrible, and I just got. Apparently, it's still on my phone. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, yeah, I kept it on my phone just in case some weird shit happens with my account, because then I can, like, get in there quickly. But let me go and make sure it never sends a notification ever again. Because it's like, Grok 3 is here. I'm like, I don't know what that shit means. Nobody cares, dude. Go Nazi salute again, man. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Because the last thing I need is my account to get, like, jacked and then, you know, not know about it. And then somebody starts posting, like, hateful stuff on there. Because then I'd fit right in. Fuck! Bang blue sky if you want to go and do it. There you go. That's where we're at now. We don't use Twitter anymore. Stop using Twitter. It's gross. Disgusting. Don't support it. All right. So, what are we going to name this guy? It's because, like, I didn't realize we had, like, oh, my God. Well, I was really hoping that I could be like the white fly and just get like big. Oh, that's the hue saturate. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like RGB, but it's not. Never mind. Okay, let's desaturate. Hell yeah, the white fly. We're gonna be the white fly with pink eyes. Yeah. That's what I need. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that shit. Well, we're not doing a great job on the pink front right now, but Like a pinkish purple. I like that. I can get down with that. He does kind of look like a Sentai Ranger. You're right. Look at that. Is arachnophobia really so specific that in a world of humanoid or anthropomorphic bugs, the humanoid anthropomorphic spider is particularly worse? Isn't it largely a fear of creepy crawly? You know, that would be really funny though if they just renamed all arachnophobia things to just fear of creepy crawlies. That would be pretty good. I like that midway body on FlyKnight over here. You're looking alright. You know, I'm glad you said that. It reminded me I never deleted Twitter from my phone. Just took care of that mistake. Yeah, delete it if you're not using it. I keep mine on my phone. Notifications are off for it now because, you know, if I get like a message like your account's been fucking whatever, I would like to be able to get to it quickly. I would just delete it, but I still need to archive all the media off of it at some point. Man, I feel like I'm having to do that in a lot of places. God, the internet sucks now. Anyway, what are we thinking for this guy? This is, okay, so he's got a little albino going on. Maybe he could be like Albanus the Fly. I don't want him put in, like, the annals, though. Well, maybe. He might be able to go in there. How beefed up can I make... Okay, that just makes sense. That just gives him the old square chest. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. No, because he's not really an anus, right? It could be like Albochnik. Wait. Ooh, Albochel. Albochel's a nice name. Or it could be like Albuzzins. Albuzine. Albuzine. That's a pretty good one. I like that. It's also a ripped horsefly, too. I wish I was that fit. You wake up every day, you ask yourself, you say, I wish I was a ripped horsefly. Why does Boccialetti sound so familiar? Fecalton? Horsing? Why? Well, that's because Twitch did, like, the worst moderation features in, like, the worst ways, and it's like, they just did a bunch of dumb shit that didn't actually really help people. Which is really cool. They put in, like, 2 or 3 utilities that actually did anything to effectively stop some of the crap people were bitching about, and, like, that was it. He doesn't have wings. That's terrible. If he doesn't have wings, and he's an albino fly, but he's mainly just a fly head, why? What do you think, like, do you think he's, like... Oh, you know what? I'm thinking that, like, I don't know where to go with the fly. I want Pentito. I don't know why, man. I keep looking at him, and I see. Oh, I like how it says other players will see this name. Well, don't worry. Pentito is okay with being this. I'm not calling him Jeff Goldblum. Why are you rubbing his hands together like that? Stop it. You know what I just realized? This is the second Souls-ish microbiome type game that we've done in like 2 months. Which I guess that's not too many of them, but I mean, like, that is weird that we've done, because there was the other one too that we were like the little snail people or whatever it was. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. And we're a little jiggly right now. So that's interesting how they did the portrait up there. So they're doing like a 3D style portrait. They got like this like kind of Warcraft 3 looking ass up there. Anyway, so like, I'm assuming what they probably did, since this is Unreal, is they probably got like a camera in the engine that's just like focused on whatever the like player model is by itself. And then I guess has it like just on like some alpha-ass background. And then probably just cropped him out get a little circle mask on that bad boy and chucked him up there in the corner. Because it looks like it's doing just whatever we're doing. Also, the stamina bar being up top is really weird. God, that's strange. Ew, what is that? Like a suck? What do you... Ah! Oh, apparently I need to pick up all these... Damn, he got a lot of equipment down here. But what did he die to immediately? Why my man full of arrows already? Okay. So we can just right-click to equip. Sick. Looking good, looking good. Oscar of Astora looking ass. Looking great. Dude, I want to go and I want to see the timeline. Naturally, there's a lot of losers in our timeline that I would love to, you know, not have to deal with. However, on a more fun note, I would love to go to the timeline where Dark Souls never happened. I want to see, like, what the actual perceivable impact on the gaming industry in general. I mean, we've seen a lot of it just from... Oh my god. The fly runes have the fly runes have spoken. Not what I expected. A bunch of unknowns just popping up. All right, so we got a pretty good bonk stick already, which is pretty exciting. Ready to get my bonk on. I'm seeing if there's anything around here that I can suck the fly juices off of, because you know flies, they love to be sucking juices off of things. Man, the fart noise that the stamina makes is a little interesting too. Can I take this man's armor? What kind of RPG is this? Ew, gross. Why is this fly rim? That's good. I like what you just said, actually. Okay, we know how to attack. Kia. I like those damage numbers though. Some nice damage numbers. I like me a good damage number. Oh neat, you can just like grab everything. All right, good button. Okay, so we got one of them there. Oh, soldier board. Okay. So we got soldier board, we got basic bow, which appears to be its own separate equipment slot. So it looks like we can flip between that. Oh, nice. Well, tisn't that nice? Yeah, that's some good damage number. I've often said it before, and it's really weird that like they're not even that good, but for some reason, one of the games that has like the best like damage numbers and then crit modifiers for them is Ragnarok Online. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just the sound they made, and then the actual change in the box itself to showcase crits was always really nice. I just straight ripped from... See, y'all are the RuneScape masters. I'm not. I don't actually know a ton about RuneScape. That was never like my thing, weirdly enough. I don't know why either, because I feel like that would have been like right up my alley. I feel like I was living in like weirdo other MMO land. I was playing more like weird Korean and like Chinese MMOs, which was such a mistake. I don't think anything's in these boxes, but you know what? I'm gonna find out. Oh no, that's not. Yeah, that was actually the first thing I said when we loaded it up, was that it seemed a little RuneScape-y, but like I said, I'm definitely not the RuneScape expert. All right, well, I got ye flask. Now what? Question is, does this get... Okay, so it gets equipped in its own slot. Let's see what button the runes say to use, because I'm always like super interested in like game tutorials, because I always find it fascinating to see how they like teach you how to do certain things. Because some games are just outright just not very good at it. Like, you know, some pretty good, some don't do quite enough. Some do way too much. Way too much. Oh, nice, you can cook it. But it doesn't seem to be like a power attack or anything like that. It looks like you're just cooking it. Oh wow, there's a parry. Of course there is. It's not quite this Zweihander, but it is Claymore, no Zweihander. Oh, that actually increases your weight. But the bow doesn't? Did this? Okay, yeah, so having multiple like regular weapons equipped, it looks like it changes it, but yeah, your bow doesn't change it. With the adequate weapon type, you can dismember your enemy. Damn. I don't even remember them in the first place. Now they're talking about dismember. That's crazy. I wonder how you parry. Yeah. Oh god. Wow. Damn, he got me on what? Don't hit me again. I'm already Mondo dead, and I'm looking at the sky like a sad man. Oh. Oh, sad Zweihander noises. Oh my god. How does it feel really bad? When like you think it's Zweihander? Oh, they probably wanted you to use the Healy juice. Nah, man. No healing ever. That's dumb. That's so dumb. I'm not doing that. Have you guys watched anything? When do I heal? Like ever? Look at Billiam, for God's sake. He doesn't even heal. It looks like you can change the swing direction, maybe? I thought it was going to be like Morrowind style as far as that. Oh! It does look like they're moving their like shoulder at some point. Maybe that was like... Okay, so you can actually like push to do like a little parry or like a shove or something like that. Maybe it's like when you pull it back? No? Now it looks like it's the same, I guess, regardless. It looked like there was something different going on there. With the right weaponry, you can dismember your opponent. Or you can just shoot him. Damn, dude. I mean, well, we certainly did. Oh! That's not allowed! That's illegal! Get out of here! You can't just keep going without a head! You can't do this. Oh, no. Okay, I guess that one thing was like the death blow notification or something. Well, he keeps going, so that's good. Oh, put your right shoulder against the wall and try to swing? Well, he doesn't adjust. I was getting really excited because I was like, oh my god, did they solve the clinky dinky situation? Stagger a target when caught mid-attack. Alright, well, time to learn to parry. Oh, I guess that was it. Nice. That is easier than I thought it would be. Oh no! Oh no, he knocked us down because we're out of stamina. Oh dang! Oh! All right, well we knocked his arms off. That's good. Well, at least like you still get like the block on it, so that's nice. This has got like just enough of like weirdo difficulty. I'm into it. I thought it was okay. Well, we know for a fact that that a headshot means nothing, and he will just keep going. He never stops. It's definitely like a little awkward. It's slightly less awkward than that one game we were doing the other night that was kind of like dungeon crawly feeling. Oh, look, a spear. Spearheads rejoice. Let's try that out for the... I mean, given the context of just the way the game seems to function, kick a staggered enemy to make them fall. Okay. What was the kick? I didn't pay attention to what the kick button was. Yeah, they do seem to take damage over time. Yeah, I didn't quite get the timing on that. Oh, it's just F. Okay. Hit him in the dick! Well, the bug dick. Okay. That's good. The lack of head makes him more powerful. Yeah, like sometimes I can't quite tell if we actually like got the parry on it. It's a little weird. Oh god, I'm low on stam. Oh, okay, there we go. I definitely thought he dropped a block of cheese. I was like, what happened? I was like, you can't just drop a block of cheese and act like that's normal. Nature's Spit. Shoot a projectile forward. The mana cost is 7. Okay, so this is our first spell, I guess. Alright, which is C to cast. You FlyKnights are a bunch of crooked thugs, same as Luna Moth. Go away. Bro, you don't even have a texture. You're so dumb. It's almost like the big flume noise exists for a reason. Okay. I just want things to return to normal. I'd like to help you, but if they find out... Oh. Damn, they got gross fly... Ooh, that just means we killed a baby a minute ago. That's horrible. That's very... Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about dank sales. I thought you meant here. I was like, I don't even know what thwoom noise we're talking about. This looks like you zoomed too far in RuneScape. Weight of equipped items affects stamina regen and how far you get how far you get pushed by hits and kicks. Okay, so if we lighten up some, what's that bad boy looking like? Weight is calculated by equipment you're wearing and the weapon you're holding. Weight affects how long it takes to start regenerating stam, as well as stamina regeneration rate. So this is another one of those situations where it's like, is this going to turn into, like, none fizz resist just ends up being the way to go, because, like, run around in my actual underwear. Since apparently the fly required underwear. Some weapons can hit you from multiple angles depending on your movement direction. More info in weapon stats. Okay. These fish look like carrots. A little terrifying to know that the fish are that size, which there is a fishing pole. So I guess fishing is going to be a thing. Let me, and the range on that is insane. Okay, so that has just a thrust. This has a left and right attack direction. Morningstar is, of course, just like, I guess, a downward strike. I wonder if parrying is easier with a shield, but equipping multiple weapons seems to be to your detriment, because that's going to add to your equip weight, which means resting in a bonfire. You know what? You know what? This is where I'd bitch. Thank you. Just do it. Just make it a bonfire. Don't even fucking hide it. Like, just make it a like, I'm legitimately less annoyed if they're just like, fuck it, it's just a bonfire. You want to rest there? Like, we know what you're pulling from. We don't need to be lied to and be like, oh, here you go. It's the stick torch. I'm like, it's just a fucking bond. Just call it what it is. Come on now. It's just like one stick with a tiny little flame on it. Other fly squires can be called to help from campfires inside the dungeon. Okay, so this does have coop. That's cool. I like that little sound it makes. And for some reason I'm orange up there. That's good. This dude, I guess, is this guy gonna teach us about how to fish? Are we gonna go fly fishing? I'm gonna pack up the Morningstar really quick, and I'm actually gonna pack up keep the shield. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep everything, because Pentito does not need to pack up anything yet. Pentito cares not. Another survivor, eh? They sure did a number on y'all. Few of your mates already passed through here asking about Lunamoth's lair. It's that cave over there, if that's what you're looking for. Seems like a dumb way to get killed, if you ask me. Thanks, Fisherbug. He's got a mustache. Tell you what, here's my spare fishing rod. Why don't you give it a shot yourself and stay in place for a while, eh? Maybe you'll take a liking to it. Sure, I'll give it a try. There you go, grubby fella. Pick up the novice stick. I'm gonna pick that knob. Let's do it. Let's go. I love he's like, I love fishing. With the rod equipped, hold and release to cast. Once deployed, you can do a quick pull. Hold button to reel in. Okay. All right, now we're gonna get that fishing dangle. Hey! Oh, okay, that's apparently too far away. Wow. That was a little bit of a. God, that is a unsettling animation. I don't like watching his stamina like slowly just whittle away as it's just like. An interesting noise for reeling into. The rod of flaccidity. Now, let me try to catch one of these guys, I guess. Gamers, if I yankle dankle this, do you want it? Let's go! Oh. Oh, it's so flaccid. Oh no. Ah! Why am I just floating? Why push forward? Very frightening. What did I do wrong? Is that a grape fish? Oh my god. It's actually pretty funny. Whoa, who is that? Who is interested in my dangles? Oh, come on, man. Get it. What was the button? What did it say to do to hook? Hold and release the cast once deployed. You can do a quick pull. Yep. Hold the button, and it's just right mouse button to reel in. No, I'm not getting trapped with fishing. I promise. Oh, okay, there's the bite. How about like the little snoodle gooses that they were doing with the bites? Nice. What is this? A mucinana. Okay. Oh, he's a banana. Wow. Slowly regenerates health. I'm not eating him. That's my friend. What? Why would I do this? I don't want to eat him. He's brethren. Well, he's not really brethren, I guess. All right, I'm going in the caves. We're going deep. Oh, they were actually carrots. I said they looked like carrots, but I didn't think they were actually carrots. But I guess now we know they're carrots. DZ and Maya, thank you for the 98 months. Longwolf, thank you for the follow. And Azuri, thank you for the 63 months. As not getting trapped in fishing seems fake. This entire broadcast is fake. This entire show is fake. Everything you've seen over the past 95 years is all just a lie. Oh, neat. You can pack up your fish. Oh, hot dang. Now we can keep friends forever. What happens if you, like... All right, we're gonna try going naked for a little bit because you know I love to make mistakes. I'm gonna good old mistakey naked, if you know what I'm saying. All right, there's some arrows. All right, there's some other arrows, and I'm slowly falling into a hole, uncomfortable. You can apparently change like this like weird kind of like low frame rate animation type deal they got going on. There were some settings for it, but I mean, naturally, I try to play things like the way that is just like default at first. Yeah, because there's an animation step rate for other characters and then for the main character. I guess like, what's the max? So, oh, it's actually not. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's. I actually like that a little bit better. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely a little bit smoother now. So that, I don't know about y'all, but that's a little bit easier on my brain ball. I don't get like motion sickness and stuff like that, but stuff is hard to look at sometimes. It just looks like crap. I mean, it's definitely like part of the style, but yeah, that looks a little bit better. Get him! Music in it's pretty smacking so far. We also haven't cast magic yet. Oh, damn, girl! Does magic just regen? Or is it like a finite cast thing? Looks like it is a finite thing, but I imagine there are probably fish that bring it back. Yeah, a little worried that we're like killing the baby flies. That doesn't seem right. That lady was literally holding a baby fly. Creature, maggot, whatever it is. Give me. Woo! He's got a fancy sword. That's a little scary. Okay, so apparently he's just gonna stand there, I guess. Which we can block too. I can play this game. Take that on your leg, dinglies. Okay, you can also kick, I guess. This actually feels like pretty good. It's a little weird. Wait, is his sword like gone? Oh, his arm is gone. That makes more sense. Well, now his shield's gone too. But I don't trust this man, so we're gonna whack off his legs. I don't trust him. Take his legs. Okay. So, I thought maybe he was special, but it doesn't appear to be. I think he was just a normal enemy. Great. Do you think that we're the baddies? Like, maybe? Oh, cool. You can actually set it to friends only if people wanted to, like, roll up. Okay, so I like the big bonk. The vagrant fly. What a terrible bloodbath. I'm so glad at least some what did that say? Some of you survived? Here I was hoping the knights would put up a fight, but there goes my hopes. It's such a shame. Something stank about that ambush. But I don't have time for that. I'll keep going just the same. You seem Look at how small he is. He's like, you seem to be doing alright. He's like eh. Is FlyKnight related to Billiam? I don't think so. You seem to be alright, however. Good for you. Who are you? Don't mind me, just a vagrant taking back something that was stolen from me. Oh, and don't worry, I'm no friends with that treacherous witch. She'll get what's coming to her. Okay, I don't want him to join me in combat. But that dude's got, like, main villain written all over him. He's too tall. Wow, that is, man, big whiffing. He might have been kneeling, who knows, man. Oh! Okay, so there is, like, a poison gauge, it looks like. We also got this jackass rolling up on us. So don't step into the Venus flytrap. Alright, we took his arm off. God. Oh! Well. So, like, it is staggering him. I guess, like, I can't tell, like, when the parry is, like, perfect to where it's, like, not actually gonna do any damage to me. Or it always does damage, maybe, if you're using, like, the two-hander. Excuse me, this is the Claymore. This is not the two-hander. We will know when Zweihander shows up. For he is Lord. Oh my god, that pushback. Holy crap. Look at the healing time. Holy shit. Dude, that's wild. Give me those legs. I just don't know if I can cut off the legs. I'm pretty sure I can. I feel like a really weird thing to have, like, dismemberment and then not be able to hit them legs. What about this guy? Okay, he munched, and he hurt real bad. Yeah, I know the knockback's bigger since we're lighter. Dude, those guys are a huge pain in the ass. I guess they're, like, more of something you should probably just avoid. I did notice, though, there's, like, no currency or anything when they die, which is kind of nice. Gotta be kind of careful with that, though, because then, like, unless there's, like, drops from enemies, it starts to promote, like, just ignoring encounters. There was some game we played that was pretty good that kind of had that problem, where I remember, like, there was really, like, no... Because, like, there's obviously, like... Well, I mean, I guess they could have item drops on them, we just haven't seen any yet. I'm sure these do something. What do these do? Nothing? That's... Wow, I'm surprised. Oh! It's the stick gremlins! Literal stick bugs! Oh my god, I did not expect to walk into this thing and get stick bugged that quick. Things that were not on my list of stuff that was gonna happen was getting stick bugged almost instantly. Bro, is that fingering, guys? Oh my god. Good to see you. Thank you for fingering once more. Just a singular man. You know what my favorite part about fingering, guys, is that, like, it reminds me of the 5 men joke. I remember. Okay. Wow, those things go down pretty easy. All right, now here comes Shield Man again, which looks like you can just hit them with magic, and he's not thrilled about it. Now we could probably just bash his shield until he's done, I guess. Well, no, the fist would require the 5 fingers. I don't want to get hit. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely like the congratulations, you won critical damage, whatever, he's dead. Shit is dead, Debug Man. It sure is Debug Man. Here he is. We found him. Because the magic is obviously not worth. So far, I can't believe I'm about to say this, I'm not sure how I feel about the heavier weapons. The spear seems like it's probably the better of the options here. Well, missed that. I was gonna go for a parry and then a kick. Woo! Damn, he's pursuing, he's coming. He's coming fast! Dang. Dang. Yes, get stick bug. Anyway, thank you, fingering, for the solo fingering tonight. We appreciate you. Is this thing broken over here? Oh, stream elements. You just gonna ignore subs now too? Good. Okay, so let's try. I always like a good claymore, but unfortunately. Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna go back with the armor because, like, yeah, I didn't see like the stam regenning like that much faster. So I'm gonna try. Let's try the Morning Star and the shield. Let's try doing that little combo. Let's see how that goes. I don't know if it said that it affects your move speed too. It might. God, the range on that thing sucks. Did you know the funny part is it only does what 3 less damage than the claymore, which is weird that that's so much less. Yeah, it looks like the parries are definitely much safer with the shield. So. Owie. Oh wow, he was too far away, I guess. Because it's actually like, since the parries come from like your shield block, you're pretty much always going to be like, you know, at least guarding to some extent. So like failing a parry is not like the end of the world for sure. Man, some of these penis fly traps over here looking pretty, they're hidden out of the bushes. Which, by the way, if FlyKnight does not hold my attention, like if I'm just like, okay, I'm just not super feeling it, then we got some backup games tonight. But this seemed like a fun Wednesday kind of thing. Beating up stick bug. You know, just the normal stuff. It doesn't feel like stam regen rate is like substantially higher at low equip weight, so I guess wearing armor is like, oh, I mean, it's weird. That's the whole. But Wednesdays are not always just bad games. You know, we do some weird, like, decent stuff, fun stuff sometimes. Only sometimes though. Only every now and again. All right, here comes Shield Bug Man, which is a shame that he can't be poisoned. Wow, how dare you? Get him! I thought he was dead. I was like, damn, dude. God! Hit him in the dick. Got him. These guys' attacks kind of come out of nowhere, too. Wednesdays for weird shit. Thursdays are for Kenshi. I miss Brittle. Brittle and the gang are doing okay. Brittle and the gang did that. It hit that point in like open world RPG where I just didn't know like really where else I wanted Brittle to go in that exact moment. I had an idea, but it was also something that was going to require a decent amount of like, probably like setup or whatever. Oh, neat! There's friendly fire. Hot dang. You can also like kind of cancel into blocks and stuff too, which feels pretty good. Well, that's not good. It's very kind of the enemies to like back off though and actually give you a chance to get up. That's got some AoE on it. That's interesting. Just gonna wait here. Okay, he's just dead. Okay. All right. That is true. Also, friendly fire on our own explosion. I can't. That came from a box, right? Oh, it's the beetle shield. Nice. Which is slightly less damage mitigation. However, it's got some more robustness, and it also has some partial magic mitigation. There's also the Smith's tool. We got a little bonk hammer, which is slightly faster attack speed, same stamina usage, lower power. Okay, so probably not worth using. So the beetle shield was a drop from an enemy. Okay, well that's worth noting. That does mean it's definitely worth Definitely worth engaging with stuff if they drop like different thingy dings. Okay, so since I'm not taking any of our fish currently. Vesper Hideyoshi. Oh my god, he's a weeb. Great, still some wingless what is that sound? Still some wingless filth left. I assumed your kind to be either dead or halfway towards whatever foul hole you came from. Oh my god, I am gonna mute this for a second. That is the most... I can't say I ever expected much from this alliance, but I figured at least your FlyKnights could be used cannon fodder against Lunamoth's army while I freed my once proud race from her control. What a waste of my time. Our agreement is void. The order is no longer of any use to me after this pathetic debacle. Scurry away, find some other place to die. And on that note, I am going to go turn down the sound effects, because holy... Oh, I'm sorry. Voices. If they could call them that. I guess the effects could also come down a little bit, too. Because some of that shit's pretty loud. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking it's probably stability, yeah. Like how much it can take before it like breaks or whatever, or how much it reduces your... Or how many hits it takes to break your guard or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be like a hyper armor thing like poise is. Even though I guess poise isn't technically hyper armor, and that's a whole discussion, but whatever. Can't believe we found the king of racism already. And he's so early. Look at the whoa! That's too much. That's too many, man. You gotta get out of it. Like, you can't just send 2 of these guys. Oh, man. I was gonna hope I could kick him too, but I guess not. He's headless! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Unga. Yeah, so far I would say the two-handed, like, bigger weapon options were definitely not, like, strong enough to, like, warrant, definitely strong enough to warrant, like, the penalty cost of, like, not having a shield. Then again, I guess we didn't really try the spear too much. We could give that a shot. See if that helps a little bit more. The range on it's crazy. Has the game look in normal frame rate? We're about as close to that, I think, as we can get. Yeah, it feels like the spear is probably going to end up being, like, one of the better ones. Right? Because this is the... Because I think changing the step rate to higher would be worse. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, that is absolutely worse. I hate that. Yeah, that is 1000% worse. Well, we can change FOV. We can bring these down to almost nothing. Dang, we got some filter option? Bro, give me that fried, man. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I love a good fried filter. Spear feels like it would do pretty well with, like, a no armored... Well, speaking of which, let me see, like, what the stamp... So this is with armor currently. Let me see what the stam regen looks like if you're not wearing armor. Okay, but that is a little bit faster. I mean, it's not like so much so that it's probably worth it to not wear armor, but given the attack range on this, I mean, you could do some pretty serious damage. I wonder what the fall damage looks like. Yeah, so this is like this is like on the better end. Oh. The Ring of Bricks prevents pushback from kicks. Neat. We also have the Mallet. Oh, dude, we got the Omega Hammer. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now we have the Warhammer, so this might be... You're looking at it, it's like, it looks too expensive. Useless trinket contains memories of home. Well, good. Now we got the pendant. So, congratulations, everybody. We're gonna make a 3-hour video about this. Okay, so instead of being hollowed or whatever the fuck Dank Skulls calls it, we're wingless scum. We are with nasty little fucked up nasty boys with no wingies. I think there's a chat box there too, I guess, because of the co-op. Which this is co-op. I mean, apparently you can play this with people, so that's it. Oh! Dude, what is that lunge distance on the Punchmeister? I do wonder if there'll be like a ring that allows me for a... Mondo punching. Got him. Got him on the old head break. Because maybe these guys drop like a ring or something that gives you like extra unarmed damage or something. Spike shield and more arrows. Good thing arrows seem partially limited because those seem pretty damn wow. What an idiot. What an idiot. Stupid shield. Give me that arm. I like their sword. I bet that's like decent, right? Because we actually haven't gotten a regular ass sword yet, I don't think. Who's Crockett? And why do I have his hammer? I was hoping there's a chest to climb down there, which full damage doesn't seem to be like, oh, that's not that bad at all. Oh, it's a whole new set of gear. We got the Wandering Monk stuff, which appears to be considerably heavier, which is weird. Look, he's got a stupid little hood on. Oh yeah, this is like way heavier than what we were using. Holy crap. Okay, so it actually changes like this over here. I guess like the darker, or I guess it's gonna go to like red as far as like carry weight goes. So the stuff we were wearing anyway, I mean like we were still in the green. So yeah, I guess that's why it wasn't changing it like tremendously. Go to a sports ball, get called wingless scum. What the fuck? Order a pizza. Is that what you do? Would you just like order, would you order like a little virtual piz if you got called wingless scum? What if they did a modular body thing, or if the armor's literally just over your body mesh? That I do not know. I do not know. I couldn't even begin to guess. Are you saying like it changes like the model itself basically, or it like overlays? That's a good question if that's what you're asking. No! I could have used those arrows. They were so delish. Yeah, the bow and arrow, so much for the bow and arrow being in limited supply, because that is... Ew. Horrible. Why is it blowing its stamen at me? Bro, I didn't want that. You had to blow your stamen at me. Okay, we know that the Venus... I can't remember if the Venus flytraps just cause damage or if they poisoned. Oh, you can actually defeat them. Neat. Little virtualpiz.biz. I wonder if anybody ever bought virtualpiz.biz. You know, that Homestar Runner episode's like 8,000 years old, and then I saw that I think Pizza Hut tried to call their... They tried to call the P-Zone, like the P-Zone? Like P-Zone? I was like, God, dude. I was like, let me get one of them P-Zones. Like, oh, gross. Yo, did you see Dev Hour last night? Bro, what's Dev Hour? Is that like Luke? Do I get to like devour these nuts? Oh man, I thought you had a better one than that. I was joking about devour these nuts. Hey, y'all gotta help me out, man. Do like something new. Y'all gotta get a new one. I mean, like, well, I guess there's only so many you got, right? Because like, I think one of my favorites is still probably Mind Goblin. I think that's pretty good. That's probably one of my favorites. But you know what though? I appreciate it because Dev Hour is definitely on the newer front. So I appreciate you either way. That one's definitely up there as far as like newer. It's unfortunately that's kind of one that like is that one kind of writes itself though. It's kind of just hanging out there. All right, so I'm gonna pack up. How do y'all feel about this? So I think this is pretty neat. I'm gonna pack up all this junk though, because I definitely like the bonk hammer. I'm probably gonna pass in the morning. I'm just gonna pack up all this crap right now. We're gonna go with bonk hammer because it seems to be the most fun. It's worked in 5 straight streams. Dang, weren't even worth watching. Oh! But you know what though? Actually, is it better to get got? Maybe it is. Who am I but just Steve Jobs? What is D's nuts but Steve Jobs repeating? You know what I'm saying? All right, shoot your arrow. Get him! How you gonna kick me, man? There he goes! How is he not dead? Like, actually? Come on, man. You're killing me. Literally, you're killing me. Stop it. See, Ivan, that's gonna that one's gonna be completely contingent though on like how somebody pronounces that. Because what if somebody was like, Duke Bo Fades? What are you gonna do with that? Is it better to get got? I mean, given the general state of things these days, I guess like you're looking at that, you're like, should I just get got? Who's Duke Bo Fades? What's he doing? All right. Nice. Boat him. Boat him. Oh my god. I guess this really does, like, fit the bill of just being kind of like a dungeon crawler, because, yeah, there's, like, no RPG mechanic yet, which I thought there would be, like, a level up system or something like that, but it doesn't look like... You idiot! Now you're just gonna fall. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. What is this guy doing? Okay, so yeah, the bow and arrow is, like, insanely strong. You just have to, you know, stay on top of the currency, I guess, but or the ammunition. I think we're getting got enough. Oh, are we getting got enough? There's also like no dodge roll either. Which I just realized. Damn, you can get a hit in and then crush him. Devour his scrangled sack. Okay, cool. The internet is fizzling out on D's nuts jokes. Nature is healing. Dude, if I could, like... If I could trade the current, like, world state for, like... But I have to get got by a D's nuts joke every single day, I would do it. I would take the shame. Dude, you know some Twitch exec is snapping finger guns at... Seeing you complain about their dumb highlight shit. They're like, hey, got you. I got you. Is that... Oh, these weren't what was poisoning me in the first place. I guess that was... I walked over something else. It must have been the penis flytrap, because that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, that must be like the way back. Gross. I don't want to go that way. That's gross. You like huge ass as a joke? Huge ass has like the same feel as like... That's like Mike Hawk. The, oh god, there was some Simpsons related thing that I was going to share with this. Wasn't that like a running gag on The Simpsons that Bart would always call like Moe and always hit him with like the Mike Hawk situation? Wonder how many years like they did that and how many other stupid things they came up with. I would be willing to bet money that there's a compilation. I remember, speaking of The Simpsons, I remember that one like Family Guy joke where I think like I can't remember if it's like one of the earlier ones, but because I only saw like a clip of it. I never saw it in the context of the episode. But like Peter comes like sliming into the bedroom and just like slides on the bed all fucking defeated, and she's like, Peter, what's wrong? And he's just like, we took a lot from The Simpsons, like a lot. And he's just like lamenting in bed. But he's just like laying there for a second, just like, we took a lot from The Simpsons. Like, it's such a stupid fucking joke. Like, I just love like the concept of just be like, we took a lot from The Simpsons. It's so fucking dumb. They've had several instances of like joking about just them just like 100% just being like the shittier version of The Simpsons. Oh, I tried to bonk this dude. You're that squire. What do you want? What happened to this FlyKnight? I executed him, caught him retreating and abandoning his comrades, the filthy rat. A defilement to our already disgraced order. No one's leaving this place until Luna Moth's reckoning. Dude, fuck this guy. There'll be hell to pay within the order once this is over. How come I can't put his ass down? How you gonna hit him? You suck, man. Dude, one of my favorite like Simpsons jokes that's just burned into my brain lately is Mo doing like the dance class on like, I can't remember what it is. It's not like fighting. It's like dealing with like, it's the one where he's just sitting there and he's like, okay, here's the 411 folks. Say some gangsters dissing your fly girl. You just hit him with one of these, and he does that ridiculous fucking dance. There's something about Mo's VA just saying some gangsters dissing your fly girl. Dude, like fucking like, it's some like early Simpsons shit is so goddamn funny. Like, not all of it is, and some of it's pretty boring. And it's mainly just because like at the time it was like pretty extreme and like out there for being like, I guess like a primetime program that like, you know, your kids could be watching with you or whatever, and it's like, it's pretty out there. It's kind of like early South Park just sucks because it's like most of it's just like Cartman like shits. That's just it. It was before they like got like too deep into trying to do like a commentary on anything. It's like, what's this episode? It's like Cartman poops, Kenny dies. It's like, all right. But the shock value of it alone was why it like got, you know, notoriety. What's he doing? Dude, that dance Mo does with like into like the three shots from his double barrel shotgun. I just need that as a GIF so we can turn that into like a notification. Say some gangsters dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these. I love one of these as like a concept that like someone would know what the hell one of these is. It's short enough. We could probably watch it. It's so fucking good. We're doing it right now, actually. VOD be damned. Fuck it. Is this the original one?
All right, here's the 411, folks. Say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl.
Nope, wrong one. Why'd you do like the fucking Thomas the Tank Engine when I'm not watching this? What is this? I need to find the original. All right, well, we'll go back to this. Hang on. We need to watch the original first because people are not going to have context for it. Also, that is so fucking quiet. Why is there a Persona 5 version of this? What is that? I mean, all these are probably quiet as hell because it's from like 1912.
All right, here's the 411, folks. Say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these. Ooh, hey, ooh.
I just love the 3 shots from the double barrel, which makes it even better. Dude, just say some gangsters dissing you a fly girl.
All right, here's the 411.
Wait, is this the... But did I get the original? Oh, no, there it is. This is the one that Jigakuro wanted. Damn, I'm starting to get like 80 tabs.
All right, here's the 411, folks. Say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these.
2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like the pussy and I like the tree. Smoke so much weed.
Fucking why? Like, man... I feel like that clip is so goddamn funny. Like, but there's so many like weird instances from like early Simpsons that are just that. Like that era when like Conan O'Brien and shit was writing for them. My God, dude. Like some of that shit. There's also the clip of Homer going down the mountain on the skateboard, getting into the ambulance, and then the ambulance like crashes into the tree, and then he proceeds to fall down the fucking mountain again. And like, there is something about the timing of it that is like flawless comedy. I mean, like, it is the down to the millisecond so fucking funny because you get to watch Homer fall down the, because I mean, they've done that bit like a million times. They did it in like Looney Tunes and all this other shit, like where most animation has had like the really long drawn out sequence of like whatever character getting hurt, and it's been parodied a million times. And so like seeing like Homer go down the fucking cliff and like bash everything in, then the ambulance gets him, and then like 2 seconds after the ambulance drives away, it crashes into a tree and he falls out the back. That was probably too long to watch on stream, but like, and then just like he falls out the fucking back and starts falling down the damn mountain again. Or it's not really a mountain, it's like I guess it's like a valley or something like that. But it's like him like falling down it is so fucking funny. God, like, I mean, you also get like the, you know, there's that. It's weird to see like all those characters in like kind of their. I don't know how I feel about this fishing system yet. I gotta see what else you can fish up. So, because contrary to like most folks, I'm not like crazy about fishing in video games. Like I don't like losing my mind over it. I like it though. It's fun sometimes. Does anybody want this? Anybody? Anybody want it? Yeah, I guess a gorge would be the correct term. What is going on, man? Okay, cool. That's neat. I'm glad they're just not. It looks like they're like too low. I don't know what's going on with that, but whatever. We don't need no dang fish. I have to ask if your goal is to get wings and no longer be wingless scum. This guy's got wings. My dear squire, I'm glad to see you. I took you for dead. I'm still looking for more surviving knights and ordering them to regroup. I know you've always been the reckless type, but consider retreating as well. I don't want you to die for nothing. Would you retreat in my position? I probably wouldn't, no. I would do everything in my power to keep my kin safe from the curse. The same I always have. Sadly, such a fate can only end in tragedy. I can still do some good here. If you find any scattered knights, tell them to look for me. I will do that, master. Damn, he's looking good. He got that Argonian spear. That would be really funny, though, and if I ever make an RPG, I'm gonna do that, where, like, the protagonists, they're like, let's fish, or whatever. Like, I don't know how to fucking fish. Like, what do you mean you don't know how to fish? Like, I don't know how to fish. Like, we could teach you, but like, I don't know how to fish. So you just get baited into thinking there's gonna be fishing in the game, but nay. Nay, no fish. Dang, a push? I can get down on that. I probably like that as like a magic-y thing a little bit better than the other. I mean, you could have two equipped, apparently, but... Made from real Argonian. A, I wouldn't put it past Argonians for making a spear out of their kin. Also, B, I'm sure some asshole like Dunmer has made an Argonian spear. Dude, your shield is so bad. I'm so sorry. Holy crap, dude. You can just knock people off. Those are got a terrible noise. Woo! What if they just like, what if they just blindsided us and like the entirety of Elder Scrolls 6 just takes place in Black Marsh? You know, the hammer actually's got a pretty decent block rate on it. Like, that's not bad. I mean, I should probably not run out of stamina, but, you know. I'm gonna make an RPG where there's a crochet mechanic. Isn't that like... Wouldn't that be like most RPGs that have, like, some type of, like, fabric crafting system? Spells are weaker, but grant mana regeneration. Oh, it makes your spells weaker, but they... Okay, I got it. That's actually not bad. We could take off the one that smells like home, because we're not really using spells right now anyway. I've probably done too many spellcasters lately, which is, you know, probably why I've... That's probably why Twitch made this change to the VOD system, was to penalize me. Get him. Be gone. Dude, these archers are the worst. Oh my god. These guys are terrible. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Most archers in games are absolutely awful. Name 2 RPGs with a fabric crafting system. Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, and Final Fantasy XIV, Heavensward. The VOD change is legit making me co-stream, so I never have to worry about exporting shit. What? Look, just be grateful. Just be grateful you guys don't have like 56 bajillion hours of fucking VOD to go export and re-upload. Just be happy. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely 100% a targeted attack from Twitch. Yeah, it's on me. They're like, his front page appearance was not profitable for us. Delete his VODs. I am sorry to hear that, Axel. That shit sucks. Whoa! Well, at least I can just wait a minute. Can I just, like, push him in the hole? No way. Maybe. He's got wings, but maybe that won't stop him. Or help him, in this case. I'm sure he'll be back. The Scorpion Naginata. Man, Naginata is not exactly something I thought that I would see in this game. Oh, I guess this pauses. Can he even, like, get up here? Wow. 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 Oh, no. Wow. 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 Oh! Take that, nerd. He's stuck in the wall! We got him. Oh, that's pretty good, Axel. Yeah, we got like we stopped archiving on Twitch, what, 2021, and we still have like 5,000 something hours. So, you know, reasonable number of bullshit that I've got to get through. Dang, I thought I got him. Dude, the Naginata kind of suck. Can I just like, just real quick, like Scardo and me, I gotta get the hammer so I can win. Excuse me, sir. I need to get this hammer out so I can win. Oh, he dropped samurai gloves. Nice, I guess we killed him. Hot diggity dang. I will take those. Thank you. No magic defense on these, though. A little sad. Do you think that one guy is going to be really excited for us? He's going to be like, gamer, I am so glad that you gamed all over him. Because he's like right back up here, I think. Honestly, that was pretty soggy, Nada. Yeah, I would be terrified to see how many hours it was if like we hadn't moved over to a YouTube channel to VOD dump everything. I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. Hey, I killed that guy. Did that count for anything? No? Okay, cool. Okay, the Scorpionata is not feeling it. The Bonk Hammer definitely has a little bit more oomph. A little bit more oomph and a little bit more goomph, if you know what I'm saying. And also, I think I'm gonna pass on Nature's Spit because I like the pushback. So we'll see how that goes. So we have Fishing Pond over here. That one dude. Oh my god, I thought my stamina wasn't regenerating all the way. I was like, what the hell happened? I guess we're going down now, right? Oh wait, no, we came up to do that whole deal. My staminis. I don't know how... I know at some point Erica was like, your son wants to see you, and let little Kale in here. And then, of course, he immediately left, so the door has just been ajar. The classic. I wonder if I scrunch up this, if I could get to that up there. But I don't think I'm supposed to go up there yet. A bee samurai kind of fits? Yeah, he kind of does. I'm down with bee samurai. I think that's pretty cool. This game actually is pretty good. Definitely like a decent like Wednesday game, because it's certainly weird. And it's got like a little spice to it. A little strange. I do wonder if I could like somehow squinch to that. I'm assuming you can by like getting over here. Then like squinching. Ooh! Got it. Oh, what is this? A fossilized tail increases movement speed on low life. That's weird. It's like red tearstone, but for your legs. So it's more like red kicks. I like when Wednesday is just bad. Damn. When it's just bad. Bad to the bone. Wow. He's just kicking his friend. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. I typoed that in the worst way. Oh, okay. So you like the weird part of the wackies. There's only so much I can take of like the Wednesdays where it just gets like it's just all terrible. And it's mainly because like nowadays, unfortunately, the kind of landscape has changed. We don't get a lot of like, you know, those like weird bad games that like people have clearly spent some time on and they just like missed the mark, but like there's some soul to it. So much of it is just like shitty asset flip garbage, which is unfortunate. I guess we need to go all the way back down because I don't know where we're going otherwise, because like I guess we'll just scundle on down. There was nowhere else to go up there, I don't think. You should see your face when you find one like that just mentioned. Pure excitement. Thrilled to be alive. Yeah, does it... It feels like the Warhammer, like, class weapon so far is, like, disgusting compared to the others. Does, like, just crazy damage. Especially against, like, the Samurai Man. What is this guy, like, squidging at me? That's gross. I don't want this. I don't want your gross squidge. It's, like, coming up for air. Wait, where did he go? You can definitely tell that, like, you need to keep, like, additional, like, weapon types, though, because, like, obviously, the type of damage is, like, important, because, like, clearly that guy is, like, immune to, like, or vulnerable to, like, slashy damage. This guy might be vulnerable to big slashes, too. No, he's not. He's actually made of glass, which is, I guess, why he runs away. Kia? Oh, cool. Yeah, like, yeah, people, like, there's a level of, like, appreciation I have for, like, the games that, like, are very obviously trying and then end up bad. Because it's, like, I'm gonna make fun of it because it's terrible. But, like, you know, I'm also not gonna be like, this person's dumb. Like, somebody who just asset flips and just puts up some, like, garbage that is, like, literally worthless, I will call them dumb, stupid, doo-doo fart. But, like, I'm not gonna do that to somebody who's, like, I will make fun of it, but I'm not gonna be like, this person's a fucking idiot. But, like, the people who put up asset flip trash, they're idiots. Because, actually, that's not true. Because remember, I said before, I'm convinced they're not actually humans. I'm convinced that those are aliens. Because there's just really, like, no way. There's just no way. There's still no way in the world that, like, some of those things are created by not robots or aliens. There's just no way. I refuse. I refuse to believe any of that. Because, like, they're so stupid and they're, like, the worst ideas ever and they're so worthless that I'm just amazed that anybody would ever would think it was good. I'll make fun of it, but I respect... I mean, like, legitimately, I will make fun of it, but I respect what it is. Because there is a very big difference between, like, big doo-doo garbage, whatever, and, like, just a waste of time asset flip. Oh, apparently you can, like... This guy was not, like, a boss, I guess. Oh. That's a little disappointing. I thought he was. Which, yeah, I guess you can just kind of, like, bonk his ass. He didn't have that much health. And he also doesn't do as much damage as you'd think he'd do. What are those truly terrible games? Are people trying to train AI models? Probably not. It's probably people who are just literally... They think that, like, yeah, enough people will buy this to, like, recoup the cost of me, whatever, Because I guess the way they see it is they'll list it on Steam, pay their fee to list it, and then whatever they make on it, even if it's like $50, was probably worth it because they probably like illegally downloaded those assets anyway. So you know what I mean? So like, I feel like that's like the end goal for it anyway. So. Oh, don't worry, Frost. We've only seen the beginning of the AI nightmare. Okay, we got more samurai gloves. Yeah, or maybe that's it. Or maybe they're just trying to just big scam the quality control on Steam. This game's pretty good. It's a little wonky. Like, I'm not like completely in love with like the controls in it, but it's not terrible by any means. I actually kind of dig it. I dig the concept of it a lot, and I do wonder like where the hell we're going though. I guess we can go back to the cave garden, we can go to the underground fortress, but I don't know if like I don't know like exactly where, because I think this is the direction we came from. So I guess we could go. This is $5 in freedom dollars, which is pretty impressive. That is a very good price for something like this. Because going down over here didn't do us a lot of good, because that was like the way that we. I thought that was the way we came up, but then again, I recognize the other area too, so maybe it just kind of like looped around. Another game that like. There's something past the Ladybug Wizard. I'm trying to remember exactly which way we went for Ladybug Wizard. Was that this direction? Or did we go down for Ladybug Wizard? Well, 100% the archers are the worst goddamn thing in this so far. Like, they suck. I feel like the bow and arrow is made just to dispatch them because they're just terrible. God, they're horrible. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore him because obviously that is just not even worth spending time on. Well, now it is because I'm out of stamina. Have we been in this direction yet? I don't think so. Stop, danger ahead. Love it. Love it. Love seeing that. That's my favorite. Going for it. Interesting choice on the, wait, we've been here too, haven't we? Because you got these roly-polies. These are the punch boys. Punch gang. Hashtag. Speaking of AI, I've noticed like one of the most depressing things I've seen on like PoopTube these days, when like you look at like random like little music mixes and stuff that people have made of just different genres, and I love now seeing at the end of them no AI, and I'm just like, wow. I'm like, I'm so glad we're at the point now where that's starting to occur really frequently, and I'm like, these poor people. They're trying to make some neat little thing, and they have to make sure they discern that there's no AI. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, we have Druid's Rage. So this is it looks like it's a fist weapon. And we also got a ring that increases attack power while airborne, which means maybe we can try jump punching people. But that is going to be completely contingent, I guess, on like, yeah, because I guess you can just jump and punch. Question is, how much additional attack power are we talking about on jump punch? I love me a good punch build. I would say Billiam should have been like a punch build, but unfortunately he's a... Oh wait, this was like part of the quest to talk to one of the FlyKnight people and tell them to go meet up with him, I guess? I mean, he killed this guy, which means we should kill him. It's kind of amazing that we can't. That's sad news. Sad news, Sally. Okay, well, I guess back to Ladybug Land, because I guess the way we did... No, because we 100% fought those, like, druid punchy dudes or whatever they're called. Even though I don't know if those dudes are called druids or what. But I'm not surprised that their chests nearby had punch stuff, because that's what I figured. I'm just gonna go in the door past him, because I guess this has to be the direction that we need to go. So I'm just gonna kind of keep going in this direction instead of going towards, But I thought this took us directly to... What's his butt? Oh, no, because there's a path over here. I think this is where Ladybug was, right? Yeah, this is. Okay. Ladybug Land sounds like a ride at Disney World. Would they even, like, be that creative now? Wouldn't it just be, like, Marvel's Ladybug Hero Ride 69 or some shit? Okay, so these do absolutely none damage. The jump attack... So our airborne damage is 15? 16, maybe? Not as much as I thought it would be. Oh, damn, they're actually fighting each other. That's interesting. Oh, neat. They'll aggro onto each other. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a really neat feature. Dude, I love infighting between, like, the environment. Just random, like, enemies and stuff. I think that's hilarious. Well, that's what cats are partially made of, is menace. I need to level my punches? What do you mean? Like, level up my punch juice? What are we talking about? Is that doing 3 damage to us? How much health does this thing have? Oh my god. Well, so far, the punch is, man. Put more points into fisting? I can't put more points into fisting. There's no extra fist point dump. Wait a minute, isn't this back where we were? Oh no, this is a different area, thank God. I killed Venusaur's flower. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. Okay, so Naginata, not a chance. So we're not using that, even though it seems like it would be good, but it really isn't. The punch also feels pretty weak. I would assume the attack speed would be like substantially higher. Ew. Amorphalis immensis. That's disgusting. Stop it. Okay. So I didn't re-equip more arrows. I need to do that. That did none damage left beef. So it looks like we're trying to get... Oh, okay. So the Snoodle Groodles are trying to get you on the way up there. I'm going to switch to a weapon that's good. So that way when I do get up there and do some damage, like, you know, I'll be able to do literally anything. Alright, so I'm going to beat this phallus up. I'm going to bash that phallus, dude. Okay, now he's poisoning me. Question is the... I wonder if the jump thing is like a percent-based deal, or... That's 29. I wonder what it means by airborne. Well, I died from falling off. I was hoping I could get down and heal and come back, but apparently not. apparently none. Alright, come on. Alright. Okay, so bow and arrow, not great for that. Having some type of range magic would probably be pretty good here, so we can switch over to whatever that is. We can dump points in, or dump stuff into that. God, this really is just Bed of Chaos, just right off the rip. Or at least the entrance to it. That did, like, none damage to the phallus, too. And this phallus is impregnable. Oh, impregnable phallus. Oh. Good. Oh. He done did pushed me off. Yep. So when he shoots his, like, demon carrots at you, maybe you can just, like, kind of backpedal and, like... Okay, the stank poison's not a big deal. Like, whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's reasonable. Well, we're dead. Dude, that is so much damage they put up. Look at that. Dang. I guess it's because that was like nature's spit or whatever. So that's why it doesn't do any damage to it. It's probably just completely invulnerable. Okay, so then they do the goop. It almost seems like it's worth it to just take the hit there and just like let your stam regen while you're on the ground. But you kind of get like chain stunned. No, it does feel like maybe it's worth it to just unga bunga through it. You would probably want to like hit the heal though and get the heal over time rocking and then go from there. Maybe that's the way to do. And I'm assuming there's a fish that increases your stamina regen, which I need to probably go back and get one of those, because that seems like that would probably be worth it too. Get you one of them stam fish. You going? Alright, cool. I'm gonna try to save my Stamina-tron to just get up here and kind of whack. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So you get 3 bonks in. 1, 2. Well, let's do it anyway. I mean, we did do like a lot. The poison's not really an issue. Like, that doesn't seem to do anything. Question is, does he change? Does the phallus change phase here at any point, or no? I'm gonna go ahead and get Sippies on. Cool. Knock me down again. Nice. Nice, nice. Digging it. The Naginata seems like it'd be pretty good, but it probably does like none damage. Well, it might be more weak to that damage type actually, because crush damage probably doesn't do much to it. Yeah, if we fail this round, we could try the stab stick. But see, the thing is you have to trust the hammer. Because see, the problem is when you lose faith in the hammer abandons you. Otherwise, it shall always carry you to victory. Even when the phallus is slapping you in the face. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, it literally does nothing to him. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess it's just because like it's a nature thing or whatever. And again, is it like most shit in here like nature thing? Alright, we did it. We got the phallus, everybody. Woo! This victory thou hast brought honor and renown upon thy name. Pursue this path. Become a true knight. Okay. I like the little like spumes that come out of the irritated phallus. That's pretty cool. Do I get anything cool for beating up the phallus? I get like a trinket of sorts. Okay, do I get delicious goods? We got the row of roots, summon a forward line of roots from the ground, and we also got the carnivorous spear, which is a spell, apparently. Wait. Oh, no, it's a spear that does spell damage. Okay, that's interesting. All right. So it does magic damage, I guess. It's just interesting. So that's gonna be neat. Ooh, was I using the push spell? No, I swapped back to the spittle or whatever it was. I think I did, right? Yeah, I had spittle. I am gonna try the row of roots though. That seems fun. Neat. Music in this has been really good. Let us celebrate by posting phallus in the chat. Let's not do that though. Okay, I'm hanging on to Mallet over here because I feel like Mallet. Fuck the bow, dude. The bow's so poop. Bow went from being like god tier to just ass. Oh, I know that thing gonna have some ranged attack. Wait, why is that fly looking like that? How come he like a regular... Oh, is this like a Khajiit situation? Or is that like a wasp nest? Hell yeah, it is. Oh! Mosquito nest? Dude, you know the world is like... This is actually pretty cool, man. Look at that. You can see out over the little weird flight town. This ramshackle Rundle Goose. I feel like even this is a bit weird and out there. Someone did put effort into it. Agree with Jigga Crow. It's nice to see something on a Monday that's simply weird and silly instead of a hot dumpster fire. The Valley of Deflyment. Oh my god. Why Beedrill over here? That's all that man is. He's literally just Beedrill. Stop Dude, Beedrill, you suck. I'm going up here. Oh, would you believe it? You got the Flanernando archers over here. I'm coming for them legs. Give me them legs. Bro, give me them legs. Give me them legs. give me them legs. Oh, you typed Wednesday, but it corrected it to Monday? Just wait, AI will fix it. I'm sure. Oh, good. Dude, those roots do some good damage. Still feel like even though the spears are kind of cool or whatever, I don't know, man. There's something about the mallet that's just really just driving it on home. I mean, look at that. What we need is like the smash, but then we need like the pizen. We need a poison mallet. I know, right? How you gonna beat the mallet? You can't. I'll get me mallet. Wow. Already dead. Bled to death from no head. Classic. Whoops. I got used to spear range there for a second. The real question is why did Eustace even have a why even have a mallet? Eustace was so damn thin, it looked like he had a mallet absorption issue. All right, we got all these beadlers, whatever his name is. He got that. Enjoy that, bitch. He liking the root. Damn, hit him for 69. Let us go. Do you think items on the ground look the way they do because of Dark Soul? That like weird, like glowy, transparent, like orangish, yellow, whatever. There's a lot. There's a lot of places to go here. A lot of options. Oh shit. Ah shit. This ring that like increases damage while in the air. There has to be a reason that exists, because like there's no, that doesn't make any sense for right now. Damn, I'm out of mana. Stop. Oh, not from Dark Soul, but from Demon. Oh, you're right. Dang, he lost one of his sword hand. I think the dismemberment's actually really interesting so far. Like, it doesn't really seem to contribute a bunch like gameplay-wise, which, I mean, that's more on me, but... I mean, you can definitely, like, knock off the arms and stuff with, like, a pretty precise weapon, which does give, like, a... My god, this guy has way more health than the last dude. What doth he drop? Oh, he dropped his katana. Oh, girl, now the game begins. What's the point of using anything else when you have this? The glorious Nippon bug steel. Did you never see that in Dark Souls? Unless you're invaded by a hacker trying to get you banned, while in Demon Souls you run out of inventory weight and suddenly... Oh, dang, they got the beetle spear, too. Okay, that could be interesting. Let's just equip both, because... Oh, that actually doesn't change your weight. That's interesting. Wow. That poor dude. Dead now. Ooh, that's a good scrangle jump over there. I'm gonna go for that. That hit me for 0 damage? Oh my god. What's the sell on this one? Like, because this also just doesn't hit very hard. I guess again it's like the damage type, maybe? Yeah, it feels like spears and like the like turbo warhammers are definitely like the way to go. Oh, I don't have enough magic, right? Oh, that's cute. That puts a little slow on you. Oh, that's fun. That guy back there looks like an asshole. Oh, he's the one that's casting the slow. Classic. Classic bug in a wizard hat. Way back yonder way. Do you need a head to cast spells? Oh, we're about to find... Ew, gross, he got, like, butt sack. That's terrible. But it also appears that he gets affected by his own slow, which is pretty nice. Alright, he dropped Arachna Underling. Summons a friendly spider. Yes. Give me the summons. Well, I can't do shit because I don't have enough magic, but... Oh, hey, we're already at a campfire. Nice. Might have a... Oh, yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe it has, like, a better parry window. Good point. I should probably hang on to the carnivorous spear. Just for, like, the variety of damage types. But, as is tradition with most shields in games and stuff like that, you spare me from quite a bit of trouble by taking care of that plant thing. So that, oh, dude, this guy is 100% gonna be like the ultimate villain. By the way, since I prefer to avoid battle, I often stumble upon things I have no use for, so I've been leaving them in boxes for the FlyKnights. You seem particularly adept, so look out for this symbol, and you'll find some supplies inside. Oh, okay, well, we already learned that. There's no catch. I see you're trying your best and want to support you within my ability. I admit it's a bit of a weakness of mine, but there's nothing wrong with it, right? I'm gonna try not to be a billion. We're actually gonna reply to people. Well, he's just yapping, dude. He's just going on. He is just going on some shit. Take my time on the stamina. Just take time. Take your time. Oh my god. I guess it's a good thing there's not a level up system, because I would 100% just sit here and just kill those guys over and over. And get my fat XP. I wonder what happens if you fall in the water. We'll probably find out here in a second. I'm about to sog. Oh wait, he's going in the sog. Okay. Not what I thought would happen. So he's just like allowed to go in the sog. Okay. I am also allowed to go into the sog. Okay, we're good. Everything's cool. How's everybody doing? We feeling sog or we feeling anti-sog? What's the story? Ooh, we should summon the friendly spider. Oh, there he is. Oh wow, what is this? The Frog Breaker. Okay, so this is a new Warhammer. This thing has 35 power versus the Mallet's 24. So it sounds like and it has an even slower swing on it. Oh boy. Damn, look at this chunk. How'd they get, like, metal in this universe? Wednesday make big sog? Good. Holy crap. My god, the swing speed is so slow. You real sog today, Lily? Why you sog? I guess everybody has a different opinion of what sog means. Who here feeling like sog meaning good? I guess moist would be good. Sog would be not good. It's been a pretty Sog day, actually. Dumbass Sog Twitch policy changes. Those fools. Those fools and their soggy, stupid policy changes. Ugh. Dude, I am like, man, I feel like our stam takes so long to come back. If I get big Nakey, what's it looking like then? Because so the bow, yeah, the bow takes nothing. This is that ring is literally worthless. Had to postpone wedding. So many people had weather cancellations. Oh damn. She moved to the 7th. Well, at least you guys got another date. I'm sorry that the weather and all that stuff screwed everything up. What's the weather like there right now? Because right here it's like but like 39 degrees and raining, which is just wish it would just. Dude, holy shit. It hits for 70 damage if you pull it. My god. Wow. That is, damn. That thing hit. One of our brothers that strayed from the network wields the power to control. This is the only defense we are allowed to provide. Continuously damages a target, propagates when destroyed. Damn, the swarm. That was negative 16 C last night. We had snow and ice yesterday, so the roads are dangerous. Oh, great. The non-fun part of snow. It'd be cool if you could click and advance the runes to go a little bit faster. Given the draw distance in this so far, one thing I'm really wishing I had, map. I really wish I had a map. Wednesday's the only day I have to physically go into the office, so I can't be like watching TV or playing video games during downtime. Dang. Oh yeah, I guess you can't have 2 spells equipped. I keep forgetting that. I don't know what the keybind is for the second one. Oh, it's C and V. Because that's back where we came from. I'm pretty positive. Did we go down to the orifice yet? Yeah, the orifice was where they were like, this is the only defense we can provide or whatever, so. It was negative 54 C here last night with the wind. We were the coldest place on Earth for a bit. What? Damn. Went out with my equipment yesterday, took some bridal pictures in the snow, so at least there's that, but I need a single thing to go right or else I'm gonna fucking lose it. But hopefully everything for the 7th stays good. I'm sorry all that happened. That sucks. That is no bueno. No bueno. Yeah, I do wish you could like advance the text just all together. Okay, we got Pokeman over here. Damn, dude. The fact that he's not dead from that's kind of incredible. Kia! Oh, I guess he has like a little bit more like crush resistance because it's only hitting him for what, 44? Only 44 as we break him into pieces. Why can I not do my sippies? Oh, there we go. Middle mouse button for anything as like a keybind is the worst, and I hate it. I've always hated it. Does that like infect them with like the swarm or something? Like, what? Yes, it does. And it said it propagates when they're defeated. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a dot. Nice. I really like this like new Warhammer. It's disgusting. But man, the swing time on it is crazy. Oh, a shield. Oh, neat. It's a shield that like I guess is. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I hate you so much. But this dude's made of glass. That feels even slower than like it made it seem before. Right? Like, isn't that like... Because like the swing speed was like not that much longer. Oh, it propagates when the limb is oh yeah, maybe it is just limb. You're probably right. Also, speaking of that, the VOD crisis bullshit, which is, I mean, very obnoxious. Like, that is so fucking... Like, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. The amount of people that have asked if they could help with it was very sweet. I don't know if there's really many ways I could accept that, because it's a huge pain in the butt to get all of it and get it all uploaded, so... But I really do appreciate people offering in the first place. That was very nice. So the shield blade is 70% damage mitigation. It's got slash damage on it. So that... There's some interesting weapons in this so far. I'm actually really proud of them for doing that. So it looks like maybe, I guess you could just have, like... Oh, no, you still have to use a weapon with it. Which the katana is a two-hander, so... Was it that much slower? Oh, yeah, the attack speed is 0.3, as opposed to 1. Yeah, you're right. I thought it said it was a... I thought for some reason it said 1.3 versus 1, and I was like, didn't that even... Oh, he's a friend. Okay. A little hard to tell, I guess. Still around, you disgusting pest? Perhaps you aren't completely useless after all, unlike the rest of your order. Doesn't matter, Lunamoth is mine. She and all her kind will pay for enslaving my race. Our rightful supremacy will return. Okay, he's saying a culling will be needed. That's very good for you. You enjoy that, man. Get your call on, girl. Get your call on, girl. Get in there. Okay, fishing pond, which I don't really have a lot of interest in going to do. I'm sure there's some things over there to like buff us up, but I really do not. I'm not a big fan of the fishing thing so far. But I do like the fly fishing joke, so good job. Good job there. Good job on that one. I like how the hammer just sticks into the ceiling. It just sticks straight up in that ceiling. Ugh. Oh, you just open the door, you don't hit it. I lied. Apparently there's like a key or something to this. Hit it again. Once more. Dang. Well, I guess we're not going there yet. I guess there's like a key or it opens from the other side, which, as much as I normally hate, like, does not open from this side, and I'm so sick of seeing that. I guess I can't complain too much, because, like, at least it tells you. Well, yeah, it's definitely marked as more of, like, a dungeon crawler, I guess, than, like, an RPG, so... What? Okay. Okay. They might be on my side, but I haven't been able to damage anybody on my side yet. So, like... And I've certainly tried, by mistake, several times. But they are, and they're attacking my spooters. Where you guys going? Oh yeah, I guess they are on my side. I guess it just allows for, like, friendly fire or something? Well, that's a neat enemy. They got sprondle gooses in their head. Which appears to be... They might be on your side. Well, I mean, they were. Maybe because of the way the spiders are coded, it's like they're like enemies or something. Are you? Do you guys? Okay, yeah, they're fine with me, I guess. Oh. Well, I'm gonna let them do whatever the hell they're doing over there. I don't know what's going on. Get him. Get him with the arrow. Okay, fine. I'd imagine you probably get a spell from them at some point to... Oh, okay. Yep, they're whacking things. I guess it makes sense because they said like reinforcements or whatever, but yeah, I didn't know for sure if that was like... Alright, cook it. Cook it. I love watching him slowly pull back the bonk in the portrait. Dude, you talking about Spondle Man, the web spinner? Do you think that like we're Spondle Man? Deep down inside? You know, strangely enough, he's actually not dead, as I thought he would be. I thought he'd be more dead than that, but... Oh my god, I was gonna prongler that leg. Give me that leg. Yeah, like some enemies, like, I don't know, like, it's just like, I'm just gonna walk around this guy, he sucks. Alright, big money. Ugh. I also wonder, like, why, like, friendly fire, like, works on them, but it hasn't, like... I guess you're not allowed to, like, hit NPCs, but you can hit these guys, which is... That's a little odd. This really is some Valley of Defilement shit. Excuse me, Valley of Deflyment. What if I can, like, get around this scrunch over here? Probably not. I've probably just doomed myself down here. Oh wait, no, we're good. Spells are stronger but consume more mana, and we have a Weaver's Trap, which is the little... whatever. These guys are pretty chunky. I think crush damage was pretty good on them, because it looks like I guess they were like heavy armored or something. We also got a pot coming up here. Dang, this is gruesome. Oh, he did. Thought maybe we could talk to him. But he has been cursed with the dead. And most of these just kind of seem like they're like arrows. That's kind of the running trend on those, I guess. There's a sweet blue door. You're alive still? Who are you? My distraction worked. The deity is safe. But him, I knew it. The ambush, the deceitful retreat. It was all him from the start. The commander's a monster. The order is doomed unless he... Ah, to hell with the order. Only the deity matters. They are the key to lifting the curse. Please, I need all this. This is bloodshed to mean something. I leave the rest in your hands. Please. Damn. He like Mega Man dead. Actually, he's more like Final Fantasy dead. You couldn't listen? I suppose I already knew you wouldn't. I'm sorry. Okay, so I was wrong about the other guy being a boss, but this dude is a boss. Former dragon FlyKnight. I like that you just kind of give him a little bit of the goopy grossies. Like how much like fly can I just kind of like put in here? Or little bug guys. They don't seem to do much. So I don't really know what the point of these guys is. I guess you can just like kind of block. Yep. Okay. I need all this to mean something. His dying words is rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Looks like he's got maybe 2 health bars or something. Ugh. Okay, so Bonk Hammer, a little tricky to use against him, because obviously, you know, whatever. No, don't make me do the dialogue every time. No, why do? I also have to maybe if I just, you know, clicked. God, the recovery on that. Okay, so that didn't actually do any damage to him, right? Oh, you probably have to like get through like his armor or something. I don't know. Oh my god, the range feels so dry on that. Gotta give me some sippies. Oh, he might have been healing, actually. That might have been what he was doing. Wow, the bow does shockingly well against him. Oh, I guess if you get a headshot, which makes sense. No, I don't want to be in the fuego. Don't put me in the fuego. Like how you can just sidestep to avoid that. Okay, well, most of the time. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. That's so bad. We did get a hit with the hammer. It didn't do as much damage as I thought, but you know, it did some. That one's like, it's good. It's almost like too slow, like comedically slow to even like recover. I feel like the damage gain is not even really that worth it. Okay, so the spells are stronger, but they consume more mana, which might be worth it for like the swarm thing. I mean, the spider underling thing makes like no sense. I don't understand what the deal is with that. The attack power while airborne also doesn't make much sense, and I'm going to put back on some armor, I guess, because like, yeah. I think the regular mallet feels like it was like damage to like swing speed was pretty good. Because that one's only 11 points stronger, but by god, it takes an eternity to swing that other thing. There's also this, which does spell damage, and I don't know if that would like change, do like a better job against like his like armor or something like that. He's wearing his underwear. He's just a fly guy, just trying to get his, you know, get his underwear on. Yeah, like I love me a good, you know, big bonk hammer, but yeah, I mean, you miss with that, and it's gonna be like 6 months. You see what I mean? Like that's like not. It really, yeah, it definitely does not feel worth it. It's so not worth it. Look at that. We do like almost as much damage, like, well, maybe not quite as much, but like we at least can recover ever. And we can put ye old rot on him. The fly rot. Honestly, if I had a shield, I could probably just straight up like parry that. I don't know if it's worth it on a. Get him! Get him on the Unga Bunga! Yeah, that having like a higher cost feels like it's actually worth it, because now it feels like it just actually does like really good damage. Get him. Bonk him. Show him the power of mallet. Okay, I can't cast it anymore. We're all done rotting his butt out. Don't just stop. How come you just jump in the flame, man? No hitty witty. Honestly, though, with how huge his health bar is, I mean, 30 is, like, not that much in the grand scheme of things. Like, he's got a lot of health. I can't give him the fly juice anymore because I'm all out of mana there. Hey, this is a big thumping HP bar. I like the Kingdom Hearts HP bar they got going on. That's fun. With ye old wraparound. That is true. If I'd had a double barrel shotgun that shot 3 times. But see, then he would have been having to diss our fly girl, and then we would have had to give him one of these. Yeah, I do kind of wonder, like, the spell damage spear is, like, worth. Could be. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, God, that's really good. Yeah, I guess because, like, it... Never the mightiest warrior, but definitely the most persistent. Stand proud, FlyKnight. Finish what you started. I don't know what that means. Kill Luna Moth. With this victory, thou hast brought honor and renown upon thy name. Pursue this path and become the true knight. What do you think we get from him? Do you think we get like a... I don't know. There's another flyboy who came after him. Wow. We got the Dragoon helmet. We got his Saurian wing, which has it's a halberd, so it's similar to the Naginata. It's pretty chunky though. Like it's got like roughly the same attack speed, I think, as the mallet does. So that might be interesting. I like the way it loots. Just taking its sweet time. Pretty cool outfit though. That's neat. Also, not as heavy as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, it's about the same. Why is that the same like weight as like the monk stuff? What's up with that? Weird. Oh, I think I saw it's the time before you start regenerating stamina, not necessarily your stam regen speed. How long it takes to start regenerating as well as stamina regen rate. Oh, okay, so yeah. Which, like, the pushes and the kicks and all that stuff that they keep bringing up, I don't really know how, like... Oh, this is the... Was this the door that we couldn't open before, maybe? No, it's like a whole new area, I think. Yeah, definitely could use a map. Things look pretty similar currently. It's kind of hard to tell where the hell I'm going here. Let me... pack up the slow. I don't think I need that. Pack up the samurai gloves. I'm gonna pack up the frog breaker or whatever, because I really just do not care about the fishing mechanic. I'm just not interested. I kind of hate when there's like a mechanic in a game that I'm so just like, whatever. I don't give a shit about that. We're gonna try this a little bit. We'll grab the old trusty bonk hammer in case we... Open! Yeah, it having bonk options and then poke options is pretty good. It's pretty solid. Oh my god, these like possessed dudes are the worst. Because I guess the other head is like armored, so you have to just whatever. Again, some of them just don't feel like they're worth, like... A fishing minigame that Nick doesn't like, 0 out of 10. Yeah, that's what I was talking about a minute ago. It's like, I like fishing minigames, like, they're cute. But, like, sometimes I'm just not into them. I think it just depends on, like, the level of investment that you have to do to be involved with it at all. Yeah, this having some prong damage is certainly good. Ouch. Ouchies. Oh, try casting spells on the purple guys? Yeah, it might be a good idea. Oh, there he goes. He's dead forever. I don't know how I feel about it so far with it having like no like type of like level progression or anything like that. It's a little weird. But using, I mean, you still have some type of progression in the form of like the, you know, the gear and all that stuff, but... Oh, we're just eating butt over here. Living in the slow net. I'm just gonna loot this. Whoa! Dang, I like how they give us this and they give us the Royal Knight Halberd immediately after that. They're like, nice job getting that. Would you like something, would you like something even stronger? Which appeared to have a higher damage value, just... Oh, you idiot. Oh my god! I can't tell if he was already dead or what. I'm going in. He died on the way down. I was gonna cast a spell there, but never mind. Yeah, that like AoEing and like spreading to other enemies is pretty damn cool. I'm just gonna try. Oh, I guess I should try that from up there, shouldn't I? I'm gonna do big jumpies. Here I come. I'm coming to do big jumpies. Oh my god. Oh, you think it should have all been like insectoid stuff? Yeah, I mean, well, some of it's kind of been like that, but I guess it being like regular like ruins and stuff, I guess they're showing that, I guess it's some type of society. They're just bug people. Look, it's trying to show that they live in a society, okay? I don't know, man. I think I'm still on Team Bonkhammer because like that just feels like it's the best so far, hands down. And no, the poison traps. We got all Munch a Crunch over there. I was gonna try running straight through it, but never mind. Wonder how much does this do? Well, these guys aren't really a good basis for that anyway. They're kind of strange. Because their head is armored? Actually, this is the strongest of any of those like beetle things yet, I guess, because the rest of them normally die pretty quick. All right, we got Cannonball Fist. Oh, those do crush damage though. Then we got the Brick Wall Shield. And we also got the Dung Beetle armor, which appears to be extremely heavy. From the looks of it. Let's find out. Oh, dude, we chunked up. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we're at... Oh yeah, I'm glad. I like being able to see. That's pretty cool. The Great Onion S-Stock. Well, that's... God, I feel like I've gotten so much like weapon and armor in the last like little bit here. Okay, I definitely cannot see a damn thing with those fists up. So I'm just gonna noodle groodle on down here. See what's down this way, I guess. Oh, how much damage do these bad boys do? Kia. Better than the last punch, but like, yeah, I mean, I guess like the damage like per point of stamina is pretty good, and I think you can like hold it down and probably do more. Just Dung Beetle plus Frog Crusher, hit them once, don't care if you get hit. Okay, so cooking this does not appear to increase its damage, so I guess this is like supposed to be some kind of rapid attack deal. I just got back, and when I left, we were talking to Hornet Guy. Well, now we're a Dung Beetle with Cannonball Fist. Which really, I mean, does it get more perfect than that? No. Okay, let's try the, I guess let's try the Great Onion S-Stock now. Which, of course, is Prongler. Oh, it literally only does thrust damage. I thought you'd be able to do some sweepies with this, too, but yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Go, Fly Sillies! Oh, the Prongler, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, per point of stamina, you could easily just chop off some limbs or poke off some limbs with that. All right, now they want me to fish here, but I don't want to fish. You could say that overall it's not very efficient. Get him on the Prongler. Dang, he got me. Oh, that's true. S-Stock can have a shield. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that really quick. Let's get that, This is probably too big. Oh, no, you can still bash with... What the hell? Oh, man, we should try that, that one shield that had, like, the blade on it or whatever. Oh, I guess this one's also the spiked wall, so this has the piercing damage on it, whereas this has crushing damage. So I guess it would actually be good to run this with it, because then, like... I mean, we're at 96 weight right now, which is fantastic. Good idea. Good idea putting the window on the shield, because otherwise I mean, you already can't see a damn thing. Like, this blocks so much of your view. But I feel like with the weight that this is, like, you would basically have to run, like, lower armor for this, because it's so damn heavy. Like, our stam, like, never comes back. It takes, like, a month to start. Okay. I was gonna go for that jump, which obviously is not gonna be what we can make, but I guess let me put on the... I'm just gonna wear that. Nice. It's a good look. That's big fashion. Alright, big money, big money, big money. Didn't make it. Interesting way to die, though. It is weird that we hit the water and somehow died. How big is the spike shield? Because, yeah, the portrait with the shield, you just can't see it. This personal stash desperately needs like a sword button. Okay, so I like that this one does 20 crush damage. However, the spike shield also does, that one does pierce damage. So I mean, if we were using like a big bonk stick. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the halberds, and honestly the dragoon stuff, like, I mean, the dragoon stuff was probably, I don't know, like some of this stuff is like, it's so much weight. Cannonball fist, not feeling it. Yeah, I'll try the shield blade, I guess, and see how that goes. Okay, that's slightly less, and that gives us some slash damage mixed in there, so that's good. I'll hang on to the dragoon stuff. That scarf vest combo is eating. It's serving, as the kids say. I haven't even heard that one yet. Oh my god. Is it like the continuation of like eating good because like it's serving, like that's how good it is? Is that like what it means? Yeah, that keeps our weight like relatively low, and then we could use like some of the dragoon stuff to go with it maybe. And that keeps, like, if we can stay like under like 50. At 51's probably fine. You see, the problem here, and the reason that I died in the first place is, you know what happened? I forsaketh the bonk. Never forsaketh the bonk. What do you mean no? Oh, do you mean to tell me old man didn't get new slang? Oh, jeez. That's crazy. Old man is always on top of it. I wonder if you can squidgle, like, around that corner. Like, I wonder if you get, like, some pump and jumpins'. The answer was no. the answer to pump and jumpin' was no. Big, righteous, no. Even though, I guess this is the... Oh, does not open from this. So we got does not open from this side over here. We got this stupid thing up here, too. So I guess we'd either have to get, like, all the way above it and, like, snoodle across that top of the wall, or... God, it just feels like... Yeah, it feels like our stam regen is just so low. That is... I mean, whatever, dude. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I feel like if we get, like, high up enough, we can maybe just, like, go around. Haven't gotten a new bow yet, either. That's interesting. I mean, that's the problem, though, is, like, you don't wear armor, and the arrow guys are just gonna they'll just destroy you. Oh my god, is that actually what it means? Wow, that's that's good. Wonder how much our regular punches hit for. Not a lot. More than you would think, but not quite enough. And put back on the monk chest at least, because apparently, like, having any armor needs to be a thing. I might just go back to the old tried and true. Bring back the dang old thing, the mallet. Which is so far my favorite weapon. Hands down. Mallets down. Nick, calling the line for you. Name is Woof. King cares. Says the youth are stupid and their words don't matter. You want to take this or should I take a message? Dang. I mean, the parry sounds pretty good. Hope Woof's doing okay. Is like, it feels like it's the, damn, no legs, looking dumb, looking dumb, looking dumb. Get out of here, you got no leg. Oh my god, man, you have no leg. Go on now. Go on now. The shields seem to take like way less stamina per like swing. Wow, that's actually like, and the attack speed's pretty damn fast on it. Too bad you can't like wield the shield without a weapon. All right, so we can't make that jump. There was, I don't know if there was a way to get like on top of the wall. I guess you would go this way and you can get on top of the wall, then you can squidgle over there and you can like get that one chest-a-clon that's chilling. Is the actual meta to just bring the lightest one-handed weapon and then just spam shield swings? That's effectively what I was getting at. Because it also gives you opportunities for like, I don't know, man, that's like DPS wise, that's pretty damn high. It also gives you like pretty much a chance to parry on each hit. So even if your timing's not great, you'd still get it. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, well, he just killed himself. So there he goes. Y'all, for real, is that what serving means? Okay, so hang on a second, hang on. So how does that relate exactly to like something just looking good? That's a lot of poop gas just getting pooped around. Dude, he gave me the leak shield. Oh my god. It does crush damage. Ouch. I'm a sippies. Oh my god, can I please get through? Dude, holy shit. Some of the way that like some of those projectiles actually block your path is obnoxious. That's horrible. Because you think they just do damage running through them, but I guess they like physically block where you're going. Okay, so the Great Onion S-Stock is pretty lightweight. So I guess we'll hang on to that. And since we're blocking so often, maybe we want to keep the weight as like light as possible or something. I don't know. This also doesn't have the highest damage that we've seen as far as like a shield goes, so. Yeah, because like you retain the block property, which means if you do get hit during that, you don't really take a ton of damage for it, so. Which is good. Again, some of these guys just don't even feel like they're worth fighting. Like, it's just so much investment for just nothing. Because they're not going to drop anything, like, good. They don't give you any XP. So, blocking also isn't 100% damage reduction. I guess that's the... yeah, because it's got the actual damage mitigation value on it. Do the fly undies imply fly genitals? Yes. Definitely. Yeah, considering we still take damage through that, that sucks. So I suppose you have to stick to a shield that I think it's the mallet, man. Like, purple heads have a 0.5% chance to drop Eustace's mask. Dang, could you imagine? Hit him on the Oogie Boogies. Okay, this ring is also kind of stupid. Maybe we need to like lean into the kit game. Okay, so I'm packing up some of these guys because like this obviously. I think the best weapon in the game so far is the mallet, because nothing's really had like the same like attack cadence. Because the frog breaker is cool, but like it's just too heavy. It takes so long to do anything. Samurai gloves aren't very heavy. I guess the samurai armor is probably like one of the lighter sets, it looks like. And I think the monk set is actually pretty light too, so I guess that's what we want to stick to if we're going to try to do that. The dragoon stuff doesn't also... Well, I mean, that one's... How much is the monk set, weight-wise? I don't know because there's no sort button. I don't even know where the hell it is. I can't... Oh, it's right here. Oh, so the monk set's actually heavier than the dragoon. Wow, that's weird. I guess I'll just hang on to the dragoon stuff just in case, whatever. You know, I looked it up like a fucking adult. Okay. Oh my god. What's the weight on these? Oh, 4. So it's really, like, not that much different. And I think it has, like, better physical resist. Looked it up like a fucking adult. Alright, Mallet. Once again, you are the salvation that was required. I guess Mallet not great for, like, you know. I mean, flies might have just split into 2. You never know. If it cannot be crushed with the bonk, then is it even worth fighting? No. No, it is not. T. Wow. My favorite thing is that you can still kick and it pushes them back, so you just shove them off the edge. Which, I don't know if they actually take, like, proper fall damage, so I don't really know if that matters too much. Yeah, but if the enemy has if they have tough brain, then you just kick. I don't know, do something about it. It's cool. We'll figure it out. All you gotta do is like hit him in the grungle sack, and it's all good. Ouch. Sick. Ugh. Can that asteroid speed up? I require warm. Oh, because it's under 30 degrees in Central Texas. Okay. I thought like it was in regards to FlyKnight. I'm like, damn, the game ain't that bad. It's a little dry in a couple spots. I was like, but damn, it's pretty adequate for a Wednesday, I think. Oh my god, I hate these guys. Oh, Jibbus. So far, there's not really a combination that seems like really good at being like fast. Because it seems like that's maybe what they wanted for the fist, but even like that one fist weapon we got was like pretty crappy and slow. I think it's been neat too. I like it. It's pretty good for like a Wednesday game. It's weird, but like it's cool. And it's only $5, which is like shocking. Yeah, I guess so. I guess shield is the best solution for fast. Which is odd, but... Oh, here we go. I guess this lowers the drawer bridge. Now I can open this up. What if you can raise the drawer bridge? What if you could run up the chains of the drawer bridge? You can. This might be how you, yep, this is how you get that Chesticles. Nice. Which has the fungal crown. Okay, so this is made of big fungus. Alright. Is there like a benefit to this, or is it... Oh my god. It's a lot, dude. Looks like it is slightly lower weight than some of the other stuff, I guess. Maybe. I don't think we've seen any, like, bonuses to any, like, armor for wearing it, right? Bro, is that the snake slicer? Okay, we can see. Let's test that out. We'll see if that's any good. So it's 0.6. Wow, that is a... I don't know, man. That's kind of a slow swing speed, too. We'll see how it does. Oh. God. Everybody, welcome back to Elden Ring. This is Elden Ring. We playing Elden Ring. I don't want to fish out the carrots. I don't find the fishing interesting, unfortunately. It's cute. I just don't really care about it. Missing out on probably a decent chunk of the game there for the bonuses and the stamina benefits. Which would probably be very beneficial for this whole, like, my stam runs out all the time problem, but, you know. Here we are. Not interested in solving those problems. Alright, man. No killy willy. Be gone. Okay, so now we're over on this side, which might have some new stuff. Well, I guess it did. I guess it did already have new stuff because it had the thingy ding we got a minute ago. I need to get some food soon. I think the only thing I ate was like half a thing of Brussels sprouts that Erica made earlier, which were good. Half a bowl of that, and I think a donut. Running around at the speed of fly. Oh, I gotta get over there to get that. Too bad I can't carry the boxes, though, to make a little stacky packy and put it... Oh, never mind. I think they're just gonna give it to us. That is true. One donut is, in fact, nutrition. What the hell is this? Displacer mushroom. Chance to prevent spending ammunition. Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. Even though we're literally swimming in arrows, so... I don't know if that really matters much. And by swimming in arrows, I mean, I guess swimming in arrows... You could probably just do, like, bow only of the... Oh my god, don't even say those words. Well, swimming in arrows would probably be fine, depending on what the arrows are made out of. Because, like, what if all the arrows in the world were made out of water? You know what I mean? Kind of like if all the air in the world turned to wood. He's just stuck up there now, what an idiot. Jesus Christ. Get infected. Yeah, that spell is no joke, man. That thing puts in some, I think puts in a little work. Sometimes I think I pay a lot of money to experience what being in your brain is like. How much, what part? And how much money are we talking right now? Because like, I mean, if you want to like fish up in that brain, that's like a cool 20. We gotta make some of that V bread, you know. Man, the range on this is PP butt. It hits pretty well though. God, my stam regen is just ass. Left side, I'd pay 18. For my left brain? Like that one train song is like, hey, on the radio. Cause you like, I don't even remember what the line is. Something about left brain. I don't fucking know. That's just like the objectively inferior train song. Cause like, I don't give a shit about train, but if I had to pick like between those two songs, cause we got like Drops of Jupiter and then that Hey Soul Sister, whatever bullshit, I'd pick Drops of Jupiter like any day. Mainly because it'd be like, which, as we all know, it's much more fun to instead of being like, Hey Soul Sister. That sucks. I'm gonna get that big. Oh, we already had Glorious Nippon Wasp Steel. Okay, these actually have a rapid attack rate. That's surprising. Oh my god. Which, I don't know how well this is gonna work. Because, like, given how, like, shit stamina... Oh my god! Given how, like, shit stamina is in general, we're probably in trouble. What is happening? Kicketh it. No, I don't want to die. No. Dude, y'all see that Sippies? Clutch. Oh, because these guys are all fighting each other. Oh my god. Be gone, foul creature. Please don't shove me through the wall. I don't want to go through the wall. Game's always making me go through walls and shit. I don't want to do it. Well, we're certainly in it. We are in a situation. I'm just going to stay down here. I'm just gonna live down here where it's safe. Okay, now I can get up. Go, 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 go. We lived. Oh no, not one of you guys. Okay, so the Miyazakis are not very... They definitely have some good speed to them, but like... For what? You know? Also, I'm not really sure they even have like a parry function on them, it looks like. I'm not positronic on that. Yeah, there's just not enough. There's not enough stamina to go around to make this worth it. Like, you see what I mean? Like, 'cause that's just not. It takes so much to do anything, and even these guys are just. That's just poopy. It's poopy. But you know what? You know what wouldn't have failed me? The mallet. Left Brain only brings to main Amsterdam for me, or to mind Amsterdam for me, an old as fuck Imagine Dragons song. Do you think they got worse when they finally imagined it? Or do you think that was like a... Like, what do you think happened? Like, once they finally just were like, okay, I'm doing it. They're like, shit, now what? It's like, shit, now what? Now what are we gonna do? We should probably check and see what the fish actually do, because I feel like, while I don't enjoy the fishing, it feels like they're probably gonna be pretty important for like stamina, whatever, or something. You know, that thing I posted on Bisky earlier was the backside of a rug that I took a picture of the other day. And it was from that brand Dickney. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, that's cool that like you thought that was gonna be like that's like your acronym for whatever the fuck you're doing. But like, don't act like nobody's gonna look at that and just say Dickney. Like, come on, man. All right, good. All right, good, good, good. Sorry, I was very confused. Radioactive got big for some fucking reason. They chased that. Is that the song where the dude just screams radioactive? Is that Imagine Dragons? Dude, I legitimately didn't know who that was. Like, that's so funny too, because like that, I can't stand that song. And like, I feel like I had heard a couple other Imagine Dragons tracks. But that song is irritating as shit. It's also probably irritating because it's like, normally playing on like the radio somewhere where like you can't really hear the rest of it, and all I hear is this man going radioactive, and I'm like, okay, a lot happening right now. This is a lot happening. Which that's not the song's fault, because it's probably fine if I listen to it like independent from that. I'd probably be like, okay, that's fine, whatever. But like this does not offend. I've been lurky, but I've just seen the time, and I think I have a thing I need to be awake for in the morning, so y'all have fun. Good night, kombucha. Thank you for hanging out with us. Bro, there's nothing in this chest. Unbelievable. Oh, wait. Wasn't that one we already looted? Well, that makes sense. Never mind. Dial that back. Believable. Oh, nah. The other words are dumb, too? Dang. Radioactive! Radioactive! You think this game has illusories? It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It didn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Nope. Dude, I'm worried about Mallet. I feel like Mallet got like... It's getting like outpaced. It got power crept. Now I'm feeling pretty bad because that's the best weapon in the game. How do I custom program a Geiger counter to make that? You're like walking into an infected area. Radioactive! Radioactive! Like, okay. You could technically make like a Fallout mod for it. Maybe like a Stalker mod. God dang, that crinkle snap. Snap, crackle, pop, bitch. Wake up call to the world. Wait, the room that I got big stunned in? If he drops another one of those stupid ass shields, I'm gonna be so upset. Kia? Why is his head so reinforced? Well, here it comes again, because like these guys are all gonna start ganging up. Unga. Unga, see big unga. Ooh. Dude, it goes off the screen, and it's got a reasonable attack rate, and it doesn't have quite as long as the recovery window. When I get back, we're gonna unga that bunga. I'll be back. All right, I come back while we're bonking. What's happening? Suspicious cat-sized hole in the door that's open. I want to say a quick thank you to everybody for the... we had 3 resubs tonight, which was awesome. That was from Azuri, DZMI, and I believe somebody else that's not listed for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like stopped tracking that. Also, Sui with the $200 towards the drive cost for backing up the fucking VOD shit, because there you go. Because I have to dump all the VOD storagey stuff somewhere, because, you know, whatever. We also got Big Monk. Oh, that's true. I'd already partially forgotten about Big Bonk Stick, so thank you for reminding me. Largito Bonk Stick. Oh my god. Jump in, it hit. Oh, well, it doesn't hit if you... Oh my god, these guys like actually blocking your path with that crap. That is so frustrating. I'm just leaving. Another enemy that I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'll just walk away. Good thing I went back to go check that, check the bonk chamber, because if I hadn't, then we wouldn't have found this large bonk, which large bonk may end up being not great, because it may just be too much. God, that's so much stamina. Oh my god. And like our stamina like never comes back. It takes like 7 months. 7 entire years. Yeah. We gotta get a better, we gotta get like a better balance of like whatever. We might also just need to be like going to fish up something, because I would imagine there's probably a fish for like stamina recovery and stuff, because like, god, our stamina recovery is so bad. I feel like you have to be like damn near naked to use a weapon like this, because it's... Otherwise your stamina regain is like so pathetic. You can also keep multiple weapon types on, which I keep forgetting. I keep thinking that they have like a cost to them, like they do have a weight, which they don't. So you can technically have like the big bonk and then like that on the second, so that way we can do like slashes side to side, which is good. You know, Lunakami, I thought for a second you meant like crystals, like some like spirit crystals, and I was like, that's pretty good. I was like, what's that doing? And then I remembered that Crystals was a place that serves like burgers, but not here. So now it all makes a lot more sense. What do they call it that? You think it was just like the name of the person? Or do you think like that they found like some profit crystals like in the backyard, and the profit crystals like told them to start the burger restaurant? Dude, I sort of got like everything I do to prevent these guys from hurt. They're just like, no. Actually, as far as like best weapons go, I would actually say that the starting mace with a shield is probably one of the better combos, because like you get some pretty good defensive stuff. I think it had pretty good damage mitigation. You can parry pretty easily. The bonk damage on that was decent. So yeah, I think that might have been like one of the better combos, just in general. Where am I? Whereist Ameth Meath. Okay, that's the ladybug area on the other side, so. Nope, can't go around that way. Dang, sucks, dude. Oh my god. Well, he almost made it up here. I wonder if he jumps and we can just infect him. Cause we're a little stuck over here. Looks like that maybe doesn't do any damage actually to their head sauce. So I guess the head is also immune to magic? Interesting. The amount of enemies with good head armor is staggering. How's Fly Souls been? You know, it's actually been less Fly Souls than you think. It's more like... Because there's no RPG system, really, to it. Like, there's no... Well, I guess that depends on how you would really define, like, an RPG. There's no level ups, so... Does not have that, like, system in it. Mostly all that is governed by gear. Some of the combos for, like, the weapons and stuff are not, like, super duper crazy. There's a few that have been pretty fun. Some feel kind of worthless. Most of the stuff that's supposed to be like fast attacking definitely does not feel great. Like, it almost feels like it's just not worth it, because the stamina cost on it is just so high. That is neat, though, that enemies change color when they get weakened. Could also... would love a map. Map would help out a lot. I feel like there's been several games lately that I've been like, man, I really wish this had a map. And like, yeah, okay, Dark Souls and shit like that doesn't have a map, but like... I've always thought that like the way like Dark Souls like level design shit was laid out was pretty good as far as like getting around, especially like mainly because like everything like loops back around on each other or on itself. It's very like good Metroidvania-y kind of stuff. So I never felt like frustrated really at like not being able to get somewhere because there's not a ton of dead ends in that game. Not that this game is like full of dead ends. It's just yeah, I do feel like sometimes it's easy to get turned around in this. I also feel like it's a little bit easier in first-person games sometimes to get turned around because, like, you just don't get quite that sense of the environment around you. Which is funny because that's all, like, kind of dependent on, like, the FOV anyway, so... Yeah, I pulled the lever, so we can now just leave, which is good. Dang, he hit his friend. Why would you do that? You're gonna be feeling real dumb when you don't have an arm. You're gonna be feeling real stupid, man. Oh, hey, we got the same... Nice, dude. Glorious Nippon helm. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now we're complete. What's the point of having anything else? We got that rusted sword so late, too, which is really funny. I don't really know. The ring doesn't seem to be super worth it either, so we could just probably get rid of that. Oh, it makes the boats move. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I think? Kia? You know what though? No level up system means no souls, which means no soul reclamation. So we got that going on. It's pretty good. Remember that game that was kind of Hollow Knight-ish, Void Rot? I remember that game didn't have you didn't have to pick up your trash in that either. That was pretty nice. Not the long sip, dude. I realized I didn't fulfill any of the hydrates earlier, so I needed to perform the long sip. Not too dissimilar from the long drive. I'm also surprised that we haven't gotten a bow yet. That's weird. What about being big naked, like dual daggers, if that would be like the way to go? I feel like you'd just take a shitload of damage and have really no way to deal with anything, so that'd be super fun. Because I do see like different like fishing points like in the water where there's like different like notifiers and stuff to tell you to fish. That system is just not super interesting. Mainly because that one time they just wouldn't bite. I'm like, please. Oh, it's Vesper Hideyoshi. Lunamoth is mine to rip to pieces. I like how all of these assholes have just been like, my revolting stench. Know your place, vermin. Wow, that's rude. What a jerk. Can you imagine being like such a dumb duty diaper that like the person you're trying to kill just straight up like goes in their inventory immediately? I'd be like afraid of that actually. I think like if I saw like the person I'm going after like go into their inventory, just start rooting around in that pocket, I'd be like, oh man, that's no good. Dang, you already lost one thing, man. You suck. God, both arms? What an idiot. God. Nice kick. Defeated by the likes of you. He's still just talking. My race forsaken. Well, be better at being Wasp. Forehead. Okay, Frost, I definitely thought you said nah, Wasp, gay, noir. And I was like, what does any of that mean? I was like, what do those words mean? I am so fearful of Nar, Wasp, gay. Nar. Alright, well, apparently we're going into the cathedral now. I could have sworn that that one area was going to be like a big branching path, but I guess it wasn't. So, never mind that. Did he really not... Was there no fat loot for that guy? Wow. That sucks. Dang. I'm gonna walk over here so everybody just falls in the hole trying to get me. Stupid. Stupid. Dumb. No, I don't want to fall in the hole. No. What is What the fuck was it? Oh, that's right. They start like biting on ye leg. Yeah, because they're like zombie flies, so they just eat your butt. Dude, some of the sound decisions in this are just something else. I'm surprised there wasn't a checkpoint over there, actually. Ouch. Ouchie oofies. I guess I'll put the goon armor back on since, you know, here we are. What do you think the total number of, like, people under the age... Bro, get off of me. People under the age of, like, 20, right? Who saw, like, the word dragoon, and they were like, haha, goon. What do you think? How many? Like, what's like, we talking like 19 people, probably? Oh, neat. There's actually physics on those guys. That's pretty cool. I don't like that Nate started blasting red right there. Like, what? You don't want to think about how, like, Jen Petronius or whatever is out there like, haha, goon? Because, man, everybody love using that word. Oh, my God. I think there's a significant divide between people that would laugh about the word goon and people that would read the word dragoon. You think so? Alright, hit me with a thought process on this. Why y'all clapping at each other? What's going on? Oh, no, don't kill me. No. No, not yet. Wow, what a bunch of foliums. Going in, teehee. I'm sorry, that man just had just knives. Does this like automatically go down? Like, where are we going? Okay, it does, cool. Stop sucking me, dude. Oh my God. Cease. Get out of here. Give him the boot. Give him ye olden boot. Oh, there's that one guy. He was like the... Dude, we have so much crap. Oh, these are the knives that you can get like super early game. Oh, those are from that one enemy. Which I suppose that might be the fastest attack rate weapon. Yeah, because the Miyazakis are only like 1.2. These are 1.5. So those are like... Yeah, I guess those are like some of the fastest weapons. I don't know why I'm putting all this in here. There's no sword button, and now I'm just doomed. Doomed forever. To never be able to find anything. I guess we're like good. I still do feel like the Morningstar, with its attack rate and like the general weight of it and everything like that, is probably one of the better weapons. Some of the earlier ones actually feel pretty good. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get the row of roots because that actually seems like it might be pretty good to hit enemies with. And I'm gonna try the Knivs out at least a little bit. Oh yeah, those have like a really fast attack rate, but again, their damage is pretty ass. Maybe I should have trusted you to finish this, but I had to try. This is my mess to clean after all. That wretched day she severed my wings, leaving all of you, my treasured children, flightless. The transgression couldn't stand unopposed. But don't worry about me, I just need a bit of rest. Focus on your mission. Persist and triumph, my dearest scion. Return us our wings and our dignity. Well, for everybody who was guessing that we were talking about getting your wings back. Oh, this is it. FlyKnight, I'm no fool. I know what I've done, but I've endured Moth Deity's apathy for far too long. I will command the powers of the cosmos, even The Archosaurs will be powerless against us. This is the only future we have. Okay, so this is Lunamoth, Deity, Contender. They'd be out here contending for that Deity status. Okay, so they are... What a sound. Oh my god. What a choice. Can I just like rot that limb out? A little bit of that limbage. I'm coming. I'm gonna get that stabbo the crabbo. You can't stop me. Uh oh. Guess I'll just walk away from that. I don't want to be involved in any of that. That's scary. Dude, the knives are like such a weird... They're just so strange. Like they feel so like desperate to like Why not just shoot with bow, you know? Oh, no cheesy wheezies over here. Big deflecty wecty. You know what, though? Good on them for not putting in a level up system, because we know what we would have done. Same thing we always do, Pinky. Put every point we have into strength. And also try to take over the world. Did I pack up my hammer? Oh, no, I kept this one. Okay, good. Yeah, those knives, they suck. Please descend, so that I may bonk to victory. Damn you. Damn you. I'll just wait here. Still got one Healy Wheelie, so I guess I'll just wait here. She moves like immediately though, which it does enough damage to the... oh my god! Dude, if we got like a fully charged bonk, oh, holy crap, we'd be winning. All right, I'm cooking it. I'm cooking it. Big cooking. All that potential wasted. What else was I supposed to do? I don't know. All right, we go into the ditch. What's down here is the question. Okay, giant candle. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, this is the fly deity. Okay. I like how it kind of scoots back. With this, my wings will be mended and my brood finally safe. I couldn't be more proud of you. Once the rest of the wings are all returned to their respective begetters, the curse will be gone for good. Lunamoth needed our wings to reshape herself to fly to the moon, where the moth deity lives, to replace her and attain cosmic powers for her own ambitions. Unfortunately, this isn't over yet. The weapon she used to mutilate us was of Archosaur origin. Nothing else could have damaged us. So, which means someone else put her up to this, and all arthropods are still in danger. But that will have to wait for now. Go on, dear FlyKnight. Join your siblings, unite, and prepare for the fights that are yet to come. No doubt we will be facing challenges of enormous magnitude in the following age. Okay. Are you dead? Oh, he's dead, dude. He's gone. Travel to the surface and end your quest. Oh, I guess... Okay, so I guess that actually is... I guess that is it. You know, I gotta say, for a $5 game, pretty dang good. It's like a little... like a little weird, but I mean, you know, it's like kind of that ends a little bit of I mean, I didn't know that was. I thought there was gonna be like another like super boss there at the end or something. Damn sewer gang, bro. Who's the sewer gang? A special thanks each and every person that makes tutorials on game development and publishes them for free or cheap. Every person that replied to my post saying something is this first-person RuneScape. Well, I guess shout out to all those that asked for first-person RuneScape. Okay. Well, that was FlyKnight, which I would assume probably has maybe some more like secrets and snuggles that you can get into there. Bonk Hammer, like stupid like Nick isms aside, Bonk Hammer legitimately seems better than like most other weapons in the game. Anything with like rapid attack speed, I feel like there's just not enough stamina to make it worth it. Now, I didn't check all of the fish, and I'm assuming there is a fish that probably increases your stamina regain, which means that I guess if you get something that does like fish stamina, then you probably can just hit that, and then maybe it's a little bit more viable. Because if you're wearing like any armor, it already pushes you pretty deep into like where oh, don't worry, zombie. I'll probably do that for you. Since I always end up doing what? Hammer, longsword, switch axe, or something else. I thought about actually trying out bow like this time as like just something that I like actually stick to, but I never really liked the cadence of bow too much. The funny thing to me though is seeing the animations of the bow is still being very similar to the ones that are in Dragon's Dogma, because they basically used the same like skeleton for it or whatever the hell they did. Yeah, so that was FlyKnight. Pretty good. I mean, I liked it. The visual thing, I kind of wish you could just like, get this even a little bit more like smooth. I like that you can add some crunch to it. That's pretty nice, but not really super helpful. I'm not positive where the arachnophobia would have even come in. I guess those little fat spiders that they had were like, I guess that was it. Which, I mean, that was like nothing. Like, I'm not a big spider person myself. Like, I kind of just forgot that they were even spiders. So... I like Charge Blade too. I've just never... Like, I like the loop of it, but I've just never been like that big of a fan of it. Like, it's not like bad by any means. But you know how it is. Wow, we actually... Okay, so apparently we got almost all the achievements. There was only one we didn't get, which was fishing for fishies. Wow. There's only 5 achievements. We got 4 of them. We just didn't do fishing for fishies, which is to catch every fish, of which there are apparently 11 of them, but I am not doing that. We did defeat Luna Moth, so we did that. This game also has co-op, which is pretty cool that they even did that in the first place, but it does feel like it's so short, and it's never... I feel like it's never even remotely difficult enough to ever feel like I would want or need to do this with another player. Which, like, I like multiplayer stuff. That's fun. But yeah, there's never like so even remotely difficult enough to be like, oh yeah, dude, bring it in. But I guess doing co-op's not always about, the difficulty of it. I think that, it's just about bunkle dunkling around and doing junk with friends. So, 'cause man, if it was all about difficulty, I guess some games would never succeed. But what am I looking at here? What is this? Oh, you love it all smooth? That's good. When's the, I didn't even know they did like a little Morrowind soundtrack. That's cool. Well, dang. We're like deep enough in. How long have we going? Like 4 hours? Oh, that's right, because I spent the first 45 minutes bitching about this VOD situation, because every time I open that up, I just get pissed. I'm gonna do Hammer and Hunting Horn as always. Gotta get a new computer though. Mine's not good enough to play it. You got like a Plasdos and... Dude, every time I open, like literally every time, I can't even go into the damn like video producer thing. It makes me read this message every time. Oh my god, that's obnoxious. That is so stupid. Yeah, no, they're real. Dude, Twitch, real cute right about now. They're getting nice and cute. Big cute. Oh, Spooty Foo is muted. No wonder I couldn't hear that. You run two weapons now, so I think that will give people a chance to try weapons outside their main thing, which is pretty neat. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice that. But then again, I didn't really play the actual like gameplay portion of the demo too much, which normally I would, but I just I don't know. I did the create a character. It's also because it was towards the end of the beta thing, so I didn't really have a lot of chances to do that, unfortunately. So, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to it tomorrow, and then it was like, oh, beta's over. I was like, oh, shit. It's a lot more chill than I thought it was. Look, a lot of people are already asleep anyway. I don't need to add more to the sleep. Brian trying to add more to the sleep? What are we doing? I'll listen to that either. I need to go on like the grand hunt for like video game remix land again, because I used to do this pretty often and now I don't as much. I need to go do that more. I'm gonna do that more so I can get the... Any plans on scrungling around in Night Rain? Yeah, we were talking about this the other night. I'm sure I will. Like, I will probably do it like when it actually comes out, though. I haven't done many of like the network test stuff for like most of the other any of the Souls games in recent history. I think the last one I did at all was like Dark Souls 3. I don't think I messed with Elden Rings at all either. 3080 here, not super psyched. The 1080p 60 will be what I can likely expect. It could be worse though. What the? You talking about in Eldon? Well, not Eldon. Monster Hunter Wild? I didn't have like any issue running it with a 3090. Which I mean, yeah, it's a little bit chunkier, but like not that much. Not so much that it'd be like, you know, and I was running it at 1440 at like pretty high settings. Like I don't think I jacked everything up, but yeah, I think it was running. Yeah, the VRAM's definitely a thing, but that's only going to affect certain things. You should be fine. You should be fine at like 1440, I would imagine. I don't think that'd be that much of an issue. Yeah, you'll see. I mean, you could literally download it and test it. They have the even though the beta is not up right now or whatever, I think you can download the little test tool or whatever it is. The benchmark. Yeah, you can just go do the benchmark. Yeah, go do that. Dude, seeing that this is coming February 28th and then seeing game unlocks in 7 days, I'm just like, oh my god. That hurts. That hurts to look at. Because I'm like, oh, that's like at the end of the month. I'm like, oh my god. Dude, there is so much crap that they've got in like this like deluxe edition and stuff. Dude, the premium deluxe thing is $110. Wow, holy shit. What the fuck do you even get for that? Let's see what they're hitting me with. The deluxe pack is, I guess, this stuff, some decoration, feline layered armor, blah blah blah. Premium bonus planned for release when the main game releases. Hunter layered armor, Wyverian ears. Oh my god, it's for stuff that that won't even come out until later. Holy shit, that's amazing. It's like, you got your deluxe edition. It's like, pretty classic. It's like, you got premium. It's like, and like, got premium bonus and also 2 cosmetic DLCs that won't be out until later. Oh man, that's pretty good. You just upgraded your PC in November. I can finally play games. Nice. The only thing I've thought about doing, like, PC-wise, as far as, like, changes to it, because really, the budget is not there right now for whatever, just because the last fucking year and a half has been nuts. I was thinking about actually switching over finally from an Intel CPU for the first time in, like, literally a decade and a half. Switching over to an AMD. Just to get access to the, whatchamacallit, the X3D stuff, because, I mean, it feels like that's probably a good idea, but then again, I mean, streaming-wise, like, not much would really change, because, like, right now we're definitely not hitting, like, some major level of, like, overhead or something like that. The most premium part of this edition is the word premium. Beyond that, no. It's been a long time, Nate. The main reason is just like, I think AMD might be the only one that is like actually focusing on making CPUs that like have a decent amount of cores, but then like their single core performance is actually decent, because like single core performance is pretty back burner, which the crazy part is like there are some games out there that still really rely on that, especially some older games are big on like single core performance. I know WoW especially is like crazy CPU like bound. There are people who pick up like I remember when people were picking up like 4080s and shit, and they're just like, why does this like feel like this runs like shit? And they're like, well, I mean, the CPU is like what's probably holding it back, and for a lot of folks that is 100% what it is. So and I don't really have any interest in like the 5080 or anything like that. I think that's probably one of the most like lackluster releases I've seen from them in a while. I really wish like AMD could like catch up on the graphics card front, but that starts a whole discussion about like because like I hate what Nvidia has like turned into. I also absolutely cannot stand their CEO. Because like I feel like Nvidia like early on I really like kind of dug like their general, like I would say from like the 8800 GT to probably like I don't know, like the 200 series cards were probably fine. I mean, they've been fine. Like I think like up to like the 1080 was really good. 2080 is solid. I've enjoyed the 3090. I just like that's just that's like a whole overarching thing, because it's like this big focus on like AI and all that stuff. I'm just so sick of it already. What I don't understand is how like maybe it's because like general. Oh, I might do something else. I'm thinking about it right now. Maybe like I don't know, like maybe it's like a general consumer front, and I'm not saying that like people who are smart, like maybe just like I don't know, maybe it's like really exciting to people, but I look at it and I'm just like I hate this shit. I'm so sick of hearing about it already. Like it's just like exhausting to look at, you know, and it's like it just keeps getting more and more deep as we go. So, and I am certainly definitely overlooking at AI shit. Yeah, I mean, like, quite literally, Intel and Nvidia was, like, the unbeatable combo for a long time there, and then... Really, I mean, Ryzen changed everything, but again, I hate that AMD can't seem to catch up to Nvidia in terms of graphics performance. Like, I hate it. Like, I think at this point, Apple is gonna catch up to Nvidia faster than AMD probably will. Like... But the issue with, like, any type of, like, Apple chips in any capacity is, like... You're like never gonna see those outside of any Apple hardware, so yep. Yeah, it's like everything that adds like AI to it is, I feel like it's the equivalent of how excited what are those systems called? It's like right on the tip of my tongue because I used to have to know what they were called. That's a specific name for the systems when you call in and it does like voice recognition and you can like speak to it and say like, oh, I need to get to like customer service or whatever. And then like you can also use like touch tone to do it too. But like that initial system, which has a name and I can't remember what it's called. I feel like it's like that. Is it IVR? Is that it? It's I feel like it's like the level of excitement that corporations got over like that shit, which all it did was make like call routing and the customer experience like more frustrating, but on the back end they didn't have to have as many people manning the phones, so they were excited about it. I feel like AI is like that, but everywhere, if that makes sense. So it's like that level of just like obnoxious, but it's everywhere. So like it's going to be in like everything. So it's that level of frustration and annoyance. So. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was confused with what that is. Because it's like you look at it and it's like, okay, it's this thing that's like supposedly supposed to make it easier for people, but realistically, in most instances, it kind of just makes it harder and more annoying to deal with. And because like, how many times have you seen someone or you yourself just like it's slamming the fuck out of like zero? It's like, please, for the love of God, just patch me with a person, because if you just patch them into like a customer service rep, within seconds you could say, hey, I just had a really quick question or like a really short issue that can be resolved in like 2 seconds. And then they could be like, oh yeah, let me transfer you to this or let me do whatever. And then you're done. Ew, gross, gross, gross. Don't do words. Gross. But you know, it's like that level of just like, it's almost like they're out to just like frustrate the shit out of somebody to the point where they just like hang up. But that's not going to work because some issues need to be resolved. But it's also going to bite. It's going to bite companies in the ass too, because like another good comparison for it would be like the hype that they had around like self-checkout, whereas like self-checkout for the most part, for depending on the like where it is and like whatever, might be beneficial with the money you save from people who are there. But I guarantee in like 10 years, we're going to find out that like self-checkout was like the biggest shrink disaster ever. And that like more theft happened and not nearly enough to like offset the rate of like, you know, just having someone at a checkout like register. And the worst part is, even from like the company bottom line, which also sucks, or like who cares because that's on them. From like a customer standpoint, it just blows. There is, especially at like grocery stores, I feel like I've hated it the most at grocery stores. Because there's something about like watching the rising price of groceries, watching these like places and their vendors just continue to make more and more money. And then the idea of walking through this store, getting all of this stuff that cost an arm and a leg for half of this crap now, that's like not even worth it. And then getting to the register and the concept of like, you fucking do it. And I'm like in certain instances, self-checkout's cool because like you don't have to deal with anybody. Like if you're going to like a drugstore and like you need to get like a bottle of like, I don't know, like Tylenol or some shit, right? Like you're grabbing that and you just bam, done, leave. Cool. Self-checkout's neat in those instances. I despise self-checkout when it turns into like something that's like because like the way they do self-checkout is like so non-conducive to like having like a cart full of groceries or something, like trying to like scan everything in, and God help you if there's a fucking problem, right? Because then you gotta wait. And it's like there's never enough room where like the bagging happens to like actually do that, because the entire flow of like a checkout lane, they were designed to put all your stuff in, it slowly goes down, cashier like scans them through, they go to a staging area where then they normally have somebody who's bagging do it. And I'll never forget like how mad I got, and I'm not normally one of those folks who's just like getting pissy about whatever, but there was something about, it was at a Publix, I think. And there was like a manager who was like standing there near like I guess like their customer service desk, not doing jack shit. And there was this guy who was like, basically, I guess he was like the only person who was bagging. And he's like moving back and forth between these lanes because they have like four to six lanes open. And he's like moving back and forth between the registers depending on like the density of how many people are in the line to try to bag as fast as he can. And that manager was standing over there. And I remember I got so mad because the cashier seemed like she was frustrated. That dude's like running around, you know, whatever. And then Captain Manager Dickface is like over there like yucking it up with somebody at like their customer service desk. And I remember I turned around to him and I was like, I looked at him for a second because I walked over and started bagging my own shit. And I told the lady, I got like really loud. I told the lady, I was like, I'm so sorry that no one's over here to help you. And that the one person bagging is running around trying desperately to get to everybody. I was like, it's a damn shame there's not like an employee who's right behind me who could handle this. And I just turned around and stared at the asshole. And he was like, and he just comes like walking over there and he's like, I can bag that. I was like, no, I got it now, man. I'm like, I'm done. Like, and I just finished it. I just put them all in the cart and I thanked the lady who was checking. I was like, thank you so much for doing a great job. You're very nice. Have a good day. And I was like, again, you're worthless. Like that guy was I was like, what a fucking dick. Like, just standing there. I'm like, your employees are over here, like, scrambling. And then it's so funny to me because that exact same location, like, 6 months later, was the one that they specifically did not have self-checkout at the time, which actually made me like that one a little bit more. And then eventually they added self-checkout in there because I was like, oh, cool. I was like, great. I love the you do it registers, which are just my favorite. And it's like, oh man, the tipping thing, man, don't even get me started on that shit. Like, I love how I don't hate tipping because I think it's cool to like give somebody a little extra somewhere that's like really doing a good job. I think that's awesome. I've always loved it being optional though, because there are just some jobs that I don't know why the hell there's even a tip thing. like, if... Because I'm like, who the fuck am I? And I was like, I hope this is going to, like, the prep staff in the back, like, exclusively, because no one... It's kind of like, if a place is, like, got a front, right? Kind of like a Chipotle style thing. Maybe, or like a Moe's. And there's like, people who are, like, actually doing something. If you go in and, like, you have some, like, prep food in front of you and, like, they go through the line and, like, they're doing... Okay, I like that. That's cool. I like when, like, there's, like, a little tip thing there. Because, like, some people are just really fucking good at it. Like, you know, awesome. I want to give this person a little extra money. But, like, when there's, like, an option to, like, pick up an order, but, like, you pay there... And there's, like, a tip for someone who literally just grabbed a bag off of, like, the back staging counter that, like, the kitchen was dealing with or whatever, and, like, hands it to you. I'm like, I hope to God the tip is going to those people back there, which I know it's not. I know most of the time it's either split between, like, the entire restaurant or it's, like, going to the people at front end. And I'm like, I look at that and I'm like, why is there a tip thing here? And, like, if it said specifically, like, going to the kitchen staff or whatever for, like, pickups, I'm like, fuck yeah, man, 100%. But, like, I don't know. Like, tipping is so weird. I wish these shitty companies would just pay people, like, an actual wage. And there's a couple restaurants around here, actually, that don't do tipping anymore. Like, they even put, like, right on the menus. They're like, one of them was like, we pay our wait staff, like, what we, you know, like a fair wage or whatever. Like, we don't do tipping here. I'm like, thank God. I'm like, you know, I feel like, I've always felt like we don't do tipping, we pay people, like, an actual decent wage here is, like, the exact, like, opposite of the spectrum of some shitty restaurant that's, like, cash only. Because I always love those, because those are, like, the ones that are just like, oh, yeah, you tax dodging? Because I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. That's the key part for doing a good job. If I'm already paying $30 for a meal and I'm the one picking it up, what am I tipping for? You set it on the counter with my name on it? It is confusing, like, yeah, because, like, service places, I totally get it. But at the same time, part of me is like, no, I don't. I wish they'd just fucking pay those people. Because, like, waiting tables is hard. It's, like, legitimately one of the fucking hardest jobs. The deli around the corner from my apartment has the tip built into their price. Yeah, I bet they fucking do. Yeah, I bet they do. You miss Publix fried catfish. I can't say I've ever had it. When I still ate the Medicus, I actually, you know what's funny is I never really ate, like, prepared food from Publix. And really, one of the only reasons that I even went there in recent years was just because, like, Kroger, for some reason, like, went downhill so bad. Like, I don't know what the deal was with them, but, like, I don't know if they, like, went under, like, new management or whatever, but, like, back when I was, like, in my early 20s, Kroger was amazing. Like, they had really good prices. Everything was, like, really well, like, organized, clean. Both of the Krogers around me just, like, went to absolute shit. And, like, one of the only grocery stores around here that's, like, not a complete dumpster fire is Publix. Publix and Whole Foods are, like, the only places that don't suck. But Food Lion can just kiss my ass. That place sucks. Well, okay, there's nice ones around here that are okay, that are, like, nice and clean, but, like, they're much farther away from me. The one that's near me is an absolute dumpster. And I feel like I'm dying when I go in there. But my problem was, apparently Publix, the people that run it, are pretty scummy. They're apparently not great. I never did, like, dig into that too much, but apparently they're kind of shitters, so... Which, I mean, like, how do you even dodge that? Ams, what you doing with the 96 months? Thank you, Ams. For the resub, I appreciate it. Wherever you're yakking. We're yakking because this little game we just did was a little bit shorter than I thought it was going to be. Not like in a bad way. It was just a little bit shorter. I thought maybe I'd probably have like another hour in it, but... I was thinking about doing another Wednesday thing, but... I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Fuck, point to a problem any of us have right now. You can probably follow it up to the chain enough to find the cause is either big corps or people not being paid. Yeah, that's pretty true. Nope, that's true. Haratsu, for sure. I just, yeah. And it's like it's so hard to like put your foot down on stuff because like almost all of them are scumbags, and it's like that doesn't mean you shouldn't try, but they've definitely made it considerably harder. Like the other day, I went to go pick up some. So I don't really do, whenever I get like coffee, I try to get like the little oat milk creamers that are on sale. Like if they're like buy one get one or something like that, I try to always do those. And Coffee Mates, they finally made an oat milk thing that's like brown sugar and something like that. So it was like a little creamer they had, and it was the only one that was buy one get one. And I went to go grab it, and I went, wait, there's a reason I don't buy this. And I was like, why is that? I can't remember. And then I had to think for a second, and I like turned the bottle around or whatever, and I was like, oh right. I was like, Coffee Mate was I think they were bought by Nestle, I guess, or made by Nestle. And I was like, nah, fuck Nestle. So I just bought, because the company I normally try to get any of my like oat milk stuff from is Planet Oat. I got really sad recently because I saw that Planet Oat was advertising more, and I'm like, no, like, don't do it. I was like, don't do it, then everybody's gonna start buying it, which is good for them, but like, I'm like, no, my oat people. So they actually have a brown sugar Planet oat milk creamer thing that I've never tried, but I've never seen it around here, but it might be new. I'm sure that their CEO or owner is also like a complete piece of shit, so I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It's literally, where the fuck do you turn with anything anymore? Because Google used to be God's gift to the internet. Now it hurts to even use. Nothing's too sacred for the garbage pit. Yeah. Yeah, like I love how like Google, you know, what was in their like little mission statement thing? It was like like don't be evil or whatever, and they had to pull that out. Which at first I was like, okay, I mean, I can understand if they're like restructuring stuff and that's like feels a little goofy. Because like, why does that have to be stated? And I'm like, oh, we just gonna get evil though. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Well, okay, let's actually look up who. Do I even want to do this? HP Hood is the name of the company. They're an American dairy company based in Linfield, Massachusetts. They were founded in 1846. Oh man, this is not establishing confidence. They are owned by the Kneb family. John A. Kneb was the chairman and board of directors of HP Hood, president of Catamount Companies. Kneb was part owner of the Boston Red Sox. Oh man, here we go. I guess it matters as to like who owns it now, because he's dead as shit. He died in 2021. Apparently went to Harvard. I bet they're all Hitler. I mean, dude, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. They're from the Northeast, so maybe I'll get lucky. The company ran... Oh, my God. The company ran a highway safety campaign called Hood Samaritan, see Good Samaritan, circa 1960, that was later taken over by the CVS pharmacy chain. Wow, Hood Samaritan. That's it. That's certainly interesting. Yeah, they're from Massachusetts, which Massachusetts has like a really good education system, so crossing fingers on this one. I don't know. Dude, he was 86 and his wife was 64. Holy shit. Kneb's philanthropic ties at the University of Notre Dame also run deep. Kneb Center for Teaching and Learning at Notre Dame was established in 1996. The center supports the pursuit of academia by stimulating scholarly reflection and conversation about teachings and encouraging the adoption of practices and enhanced learning. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was like. That's an interesting name nowadays. Apparently the Boston Globe did a piece on him. Apparently up in like the north, up in that area, I suppose a lot of folks knew him. I don't see anything directly that seems like he was a gigantic asshole. Or whoever owns the company now is an asshole. Let's see. That's pretty cool, though, that they were actually, like, originally, like, a proper, like, dairy organization, and now I guess they're doing, like, big, you know, oat milk and stuff like that. Which is good. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. It's pretty poopy. One of them had a cabin near my grandparents. Deranged, that is, like, the most specific shit I've ever heard in my life. That is, like, the most... It is the most, like, specific shit ever. Yeah, no, as soon as I saw, like, that that dude had, like, an education and, like, went to Harvard and fucking apparently was pretty big into some philanthropy stuff, I'm like, okay. Then Massachusetts was like, okay, another win, because Massachusetts has an education system. They have an education system at all. Go look at the difference between like Massachusetts like education and South Carolina's education. It is horrific. Like actually fucking horrific. Yeah, I don't see anything about HP Hood like as they stand right now. Let's see. Let's see if they've done any political contributions. They spent $0 in lobbying in 2024. And it looks like oh, I guess of this there. Okay. So it does look like I guess they have donated 2 campaigns. But some of which have come from like individuals. Looks like they mostly dairy political contributions, lobby spending. Oh my god. This is something I never thought I'd be looking into. From the people that are listed, and I don't know how much this is backed up, it looks like they do not support shitters. So it also looks like they don't lobby. And I guess looks like the majority of their individual contributions, I guess, from what it looks like, went to the Harris campaign. But they don't really have a lot that is actually documented. Well, I'd have to look into that. I was back. God damn, that's an article from '99. Jesus, talk about that's irrelevant. Well, whatever. I guess the point being is that it doesn't seem like Planet Oat is the worst company ever, so I guess that's good. I'll have to look into it deeper. If anybody goes on a dive of Planet Oat, let's figure out what they've done that's horrible. I don't know, Haritsu, I guess. I have no idea. Oh man. Good night, Red. God, I'm just thinking about how much fucking work I need to do to this VOD shit, man. Y'all wanna go through some of those and just like click on them randomly and just kind of scrabble through it for the last little bit here? That might be funny. We can go take a look at like some of these, just pop into like random VODs and just look at whatever's just look at whatever was happening, because like that was kind of what I was doing earlier. Was I was just like taking a look at some of this stuff and just, I don't know, just like randomly popping into certain things. So I sorted it by strictly highlights, and then we did ascending. So this was Blighttown Arena shenanigans from 2015. That was when me and Eli were laughing so fucking hard that I almost pissed myself. Which probably is not nearly as funny in hindsight. Let's look at let's go forward a little bit here from 2017. What do we have? We've got Silent Hill 2, and we got the Leave ending, we got the first kill of the Baron in Darkest Dungeon. There was something I saw early on in here. Let's go to part 6 of the Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix run. Let's see what's going on with that. Let's see what was going on there. Oh, vaping, all right. Hammering it, dude. Damn, big hit, big hit.
The bigger the turbine, yeah, the larger the turbine market and how it has to adapt. You're right. You're right.
Who the fuck was making a turban joke in chat? Damn, who said that? Dallin. Classic.
Yeah, dick meats. You know, just like little chunks of dick.
Okay, we're talking about dick meats. That's interesting. It's always so. Oh, speak of the devil, because we were actually talking about this earlier. This is why like this chat is so important. Is like, again, we've had people who have actually passed away in the community, and like, it would really suck if we couldn't preserve chat. I mean, this is one of those folks, is JJ Cheeker, who we lost several years ago. But it's like amazing to see them just, you know, like just chatting. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's why like I hate this whole thing that like they're doing, because like it's nice to like see like these chats just like kind of, I don't know, just there's the BRB. there's the BRB.
I remember seeing a screenshot of it before the game came out. I was like, oh, it's adorable. He's a little lion man. Oh, that's cute. And again, I know some people like this for different reasons, but I like it because it's just cute. It's really cool. And it's done really well too. Like looking at like can we stop for a second and admire the fact that like how well they animated his face and shit?
Well, they did. They did. They just didn't care what. God, I love pausing this and seeing Donald Duck's weird. Seeing Donald Duck as an actual real ass bird is like quite frightening. As a matter of fact, that's very shocking. I feel like that's just a nightmare. Definitely a nightmare. All right, that was the 3DS. There was Metal Gear Solid. What else we got there? It was Celeste. Oh man. Oh, here was Skyrim. Oh wait. We actually had Oblivion. Kathy's Adventures. Oh shit. Oh cool. Apparently there's like threw me right at the category. That's not what I needed. The voice is different? Well, yeah, probably. That was like 400 years ago. So what am I supposed to do?
Was the signing of a covenant, the manner of execution.
Oh look, we were doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
Oh my god. I love the idea of how do I know this? Because you are literally sleeping with his corpse. Like, when we talk about Lucian coming in the fucking door after you kill him, he's fucking...
family members.
I'm sleeping with the corpse, and Lucian's like...
And fulfill any contracts given.
He's like, dude, this girl's hardcore. And he like turns around, he like looks at like one of the other Dark Brotherhood members. He's like, should we bring her in? That's she's literally sleeping with the corpse, and it's just like she's over there like
black door,
like fucking gyrating. It's just like,
oh my god.
Before you get all fuck you. Well, you know what? Since you're doing the fuck you thing, I'm gonna tell you a story.
Since you're doing the fuck you thing, I'm gonna tell you the story. Like, I love just like zipping through these and just like landing on random spots and just being like, what were we even doing? Like, what was any of this? Oh damn, dude, Earthbound. Let's go to Earthbound Part 4. Did you finish FlyKnight? We sure did.
I didn't know you could broadcast at 1440p.
You can't. Who told me that?
If it can upscale 1440p, oh, that's
what are we talking about?
That's intense, man. I didn't know. I might have to look into that. I might have to look into that, dude.
Yeah, I remember that shirt. I can't fit that shirt anymore because I'm too chunky.
Hopefully you get it soon. It's coming, neglect. Oh my god.
Oh, my microphone settings are also a little bit different.
Oh.
I used to tune a little bit more on the mid and high end, and then I ended up like actually tuning for what my... God, look at how damaged all the emotes are. Yeah, some of it's mic settings. I mean, some of it's also that was 7 years ago.
You used your teleportation? You didn't
I was still in my 20s during those. Dude, Earthbound is the actual best.
Oh my god.
If you want to see the greatest review of Earthbound ever, you should go watch AVGN's. Oh my god, look at that Unga Bunga.
Yes. The little whiff. Ooga booga. Unga bungo.
Look at that. Damn, dude, he's so Unga Bunga. Look at him. Damn. We got a little BRB there.
Good, and it just gives
this is like legitimately
big
one of my
bottom.
favorite like start screens still to this day. Great. Oh yeah, that we still don't have a 1440p option. Yeah. If you ever see the greatest Doom review ever, go watch Tim Rogers' review on Action Button. It's like 4 hours. Okay, it being 4 hours alone means that to me, it would not be the greatest review ever. I'd be like, God almighty, why? Oh, dude, look, we did Daikatana, apparently. Wow. Good call on my part. I remember we couldn't even like get this running.
To the proprietor of the school. Also, Tanaka-san left a message earlier complaining about the injuries to his son. I should have stayed in bed.
How the fuck was this game even real?
I don't know what to. What the hell was that? Auto aim is pretty cool. I like that.
God, fuck this game, dude. Like, oh man, I'm surprised I made it 2 hours into that. That's very, very shocking. I don't know if Omicron. I don't know if Omicron would be in here. I think Omicron was before we started like actually archiving. There's Darkest Dungeon. Oh, this was Darkest Dungeon, the Color of Charity warm-up sessions. Oh yeah, this is when we were getting ready for the Color of Charity event. Oh my god, I remember Demon Peak. Holy shit, I remember this.
All right, let's see what this bad boy is all about. And watch my frames just gone, dude. I mean, there's very little time in some cases, but it's not.
I remember
all
that,
the time.
this had like really weird music that didn't. Oh yeah, this was the game that had the music that was like. It almost sounded like music that was like supposed to be in like a visual
Sundered,
novel
yeah.
or something.
I was really excited about Sundered actually. Some fucking.
That was right after Sundered came out, and I remember I was really bummed because it wasn't that good.
Like maybe like a little like one lip.
Or
kiss.
it wasn't very like interesting.
They'll give him too much. They'll be asking for it all the time then. And the major problem here is that it's like by the time I get here, it's been like an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah, I guess since we don't have it archived, so I guess I'd have to replay it. There was Nom Nom Galaxy, which I don't even remember that. I remember Jurassic World Evolution, kind of. This was the Color of Charity event, that was pretty fun. There was a Dark Souls run that we did SL1, and apparently it just did it in just one sitting. God damn, just what? Why?
Quick though.
That was for the Color of Charity. I remember that.
Pretty good. Fucking pee good, dude. My immersion.
I like how 2 hours of this SL1 run are me dealing with Ornstein and Smarf. Good.
Off on I forget which fucking side it is.
God, there's so many names I haven't seen in
what's up,
forever.
Sherry?
And then
How's it
some
going?
I've seen
know, yeah.
like recently. That's like the craziest thing about it. That's why I love the chat so much, because it's like looking at that is just crazy to just process like time. Dude, I got away with playing Warcraft 3 for 4 nights. Y'all let me get away with that? Oh, there's Dark Sassy. Damn. That's the original Dark Sassy run.
I would be upset if we don't get some.
I had like a zit on my forehead for like a month.
Shit. You just like bad games, Ams. This is a.
I forgot that it just says Dead Reborn. What a piece of shit.
This is so good.
I like how just like dry and terrible this is. Man, I just love how much is happening on that, or how little is happening, really. I guess when you look at it that way. It was where we were playing Battle for Azeroth. God Almighty, that's crazy to look at. Oh, I remember Unworthy. Yeah, that was that weird little like black and white Metroidvania that was kind of interesting. And here was The Sims 4, which I'm sure we made some type of Nightmare Goblin. Well,
I like it went back to like, it's like, oh god.
what a thing to come back to, right? A month is impressive. It appears to be gone. It appears to be gone by the... Oh, my God. What was I doing here?
Imagine sleeping next to this. Would you guys sleep?
Oh, we
like
made them
this?
sleep next to that.
Like, do you feel like you'd be comfortable here? Honestly, he doesn't need these lights either. That's
Man, we have
giving
made
him way
some
too much.
good things in The Sims.
Now we do want more. We do. Well, we could move.
So
these
that
in
was
here,
what he got to sleep next to, I guess.
That's good.
Yep. Good deal.
Sims 3 camera.
Oh my God. Oh, I think I
That's
still have
amazing how
that
much
shirt.
I, like,
Again, I
threw my
can't fit
fucking
it.
thought train off, 'cause now
It
I'm
said,
thinking about
I'm
going
into
in there and dealing with
fitness.
that shit,
Fitness
'cause-
taco in my mouth. Because it was from a taco event. Oh my God. Two Worlds 2. Part 1 finale. How if I
Everything
randomly
I would-
choose this,
I'd
do you think I'm
ever
gonna end up
hope
with
it
like
would be.
horse bomb?
Thing. Like it's a.
Like how long until horse bomb is the question.
I think this really just sums this game up. Like everything that's happening right now just sums this game up.
When did we start making horse bombs? Oh, here we go.
There it goes. Holy hell. So I think the unique nature of Horse Bomb is that Horse Bomb, they stack together like beautifully. That's a good question. How many Ost are there? It appears okay, so there's one Ost.
Yep, there it is.
Oh no, we're definitely disturbing them. We're definitely disturbing them. Holy hell. And we'll basically spin until the end of time.
God, what were we doing?
There he goes.
Yeah, I can't
I
say.
wonder what happens if you start a horse bomb on like a flippy horse.
No, there he
so
goes.
that upset one of the. I wish. All right, how do I get away? We got to get away from this. This horse bomb. This horse bomb is far too dense.
What, dude? What a sentence to just. This is why this cracks me up. Like going through this, just like, oh, this horse bomb is far too dense. Oh shit! There was Visage. Oh crap! Here was when we did Paratopic. This was from Spooky Month. The fact that Spooky Month 2018 was when we did Paratopic is kind of crazy.
Is that a bad goal to want to be successful enough to where you can just like take care of other people? What the fuck?
Wow. Very
Whoa.
similar.
I know we got this last time.
God, Paratopic was so damn good. It's crazy that even like, you know, six some odd years ago, like here we are, lo-fi PS1 land, and
He also just sentient camera. A great question.
we spent like, oh yeah, because I guess we were trying to get like alternate endings for like, or like find some of the mysterious, whatever, mysterious things. That was when we did Faith. God, we did Faith back in 2018 too. Holy crap, that's wild. There's miscellaneous indie horror trash night with a dumpster fire for a thumbnail.
I'm a hot.
That was our RE4 RE4 starting screen thing.
Climb to heaven, down to hell, but be careful in hell. You can get stuck forever.
Oh my God, what are
Fair
the odds
enough.
that we landed on I Love It All
I'm going
Smooth?
to hell, everybody.
Damn, how about that?
That frame rate.
This is I
Oh
Love It
my
All Smooth. Wow, that's pretty sick.
The stream froze? Negative. Can
Somebody's trying to say that the stream froze. Negative. Just no. Did not happen.
for maximum scare. Headphone required. All right, message help tips.
Oh my God, Real
Sick.
Horror Stories Ultimate Edition.
Game tip. Fucking game
What
tip.
is game tips?
I need tips.
I didn't even look at the tips.
Strategy first present.
Dude, honestly, Faith 3 was one of the greatest mistakes I've ever made on a Oh my God, here was the beginning of Fallout 76. Jeez. And there was that's me blasting country roads, take me home.
You good there, Cryptic?
Where's that even playing from? Oh, it started playing over here. I was so confused as to like where that was. Man. What about what looks like a random night, like night 5 of this.
Some jank ass shit.
And that was around the time that we were.
SpongeBob reference right there, mate.
I pride
Dude,
myself.
it's gonna be a trip, like backing up all these and stuff. This is gonna be crazy. I don't even remember this location in 76. That's something, that's for sure.
Oh, it's getting dark, and
Yeah, what a hoot that was, man. Like, legitimately one of the weirdest, like, most interesting, like, multiplayer experiences I've ever had. Oh, hey, it's Let's Go Pikachu. So Let's Go Pikachu and 76 were in, like, the same... God, that's crazy.
just to make sure Flamethrower just one-shot his ass.
Dude, Let's Go
I want
Pikachu slap.
to see what Pikachu can do in here. God damn, what a fool. What an absolute
I mean, mainly
fucking
just because,
fool.
like, the game is just fun. Like,
Nice
I feel like
call
it
on
just...
Marowak, by the way.
It was just having a good time.
Nice
I
call on
forgot that you
Marowak.
could dress him up.
If he
So stupid. His name was like Electrodent. That was his name. What are we doing here?
The combo bonus itself doesn't seem super powerful. It seems like what really rockets it up is...
Hang on, let's look at the team name. We had Electrodent, Boreas, Goku, Sephiroth, Dude, Bulbasaur, and Giblet. I always love seeing what the Pokemon like team names are. Like, anytime I go back to any of those VODs, I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, I remember Ashen. That was like the first. That was like the first wave of. That was the first wave of like semi-competent soul likes. Souls likes. Oh, did I already go past the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Oh shit. I fell asleep and people were spamming 2076 notifications so much that it actually leaked into my dreams. That's reasonable. We got one of those tonight, as a matter of fact. One of our 2 donations, from the one from Killjoy, was a 2076. Okay, does anybody remember what Audrey's shtick was? Because I went past this when we did Fallout 4 again. I went past this and I couldn't...
Oh, God.
What was her, like...
I have them
Because all of our
backwards.
characters always do, like, something goofy
Lithium
and
needs to
weird
be
or
in
whatever,
one.
but...
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I mean, we still haven't found one that's marked as gold, right?
It does exist. I need to go find it, I guess. Was she a gunslinger? Was that like her... I can't remember if she was like the housewife gunslinger. I'm pretty sure that was like something. I can't remember what it was though. There was Sword Art Online. Dude, we lasted an hour and 49 minutes in that Sword Art Online game. That is impressive. Genuinely impressive. There was Piku Niku. I think I roughly... Oh, dude, Ride to Hell. I've forgotten about this. No, Anna the Jet Addict was the drug addict. Oh, we passed Yu-Gi-Oh! Night?
Nobody's question.
That was right after Shave It or Save It, I guess.
His shit
Who
says
else on
die
that list? We
pigs
got
on it.
Blindside, Order of Dagon,
we
Shiva the
we
Meme
sold
Diva.
all. I don't really know exactly what
Who has
happened,
recently
but
changed
we're
their name
trying
because
our
they
best.
popped in the other night to Shiva the Gay Diva.
My
Pretty
aim
good.
be true as I murder all these individuals.
You know what's interesting is that like we had chat on screen back in like 2018, and then I like took it off after a certain point, and then
Also,
we
I
brought
don't
it
think
back.
the game really knows what to do sometimes if you shoot an enemy in the leg to kill him.
I always think that like we started doing that in like 2020 for some reason, but I don't think that was it. Yeah, what a game indeed. Oh, RE2. Oh my god, we did that in 2 nights. Jesus. Yeah, one was a 10. Definitely, I was definitely excited about that because that was We Do It.
$1.27. I do appreciate it, man.
Oh, we're wearing the We Do It shirt.
We're like, well, this is the one time
Which I
ever
still
in
have, I just can't
existence
fit
that a
'cause I'm too
terrorist did
chunk.
something good. Because they left their weaponry on the bus, and obviously now that it's zombie apocalypse land here, that's great. Good for them.
Oh, there's a little House of Rage. I don't think we've heard from House in a while. I hope they're doing good. Hope they doing good. All right, let's see. What else we got? Oh, there was Hades. Hades nuts. Yeah. There's the one chicken finger story. Wow, I guess that was immortalized as a highlight. Oh, no. Yu-Gi-Oh! Part 1. I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Night being pretty fun. Because I remember doing okay for the most part. Oh, there's the Kingdom Hearts starting screen. Look at that. Oh. Because I remember we did this, it like went okay,
Cloud. It's just like.
And I forgot who it
46
was
hours
that
of
just made
fucking
like the
track.
most toxic trap-based
Oh
bullshit
my
deck.
God. That seems.
And I remember at the end of it, I was like, wow, that was super fun. Because I think Epawera made most of these decks that we played with.
So I have another fusion card.
I remember at
but
the
I
end of it,
couldn't
I
use
was
that
like,
because
this
I can't
fucking
occupy
sucks.
both of these slots, right?
Master Duel is always there if you
you-
want to suffer. I guess so. What was this? Like, what was this application that we were using here? I guess
You're
this was
absolutely
some
right. I
like
could've walked right
fan-created
there.
thing. Oh, was that you? That we were doing the thing with? That's fun. Well, all these will be up on PoopTube soon, and they'll all be keyworded up, and it'll be easy to find, I guess. Oh my God! Look who it is! It's Hydration Bot. Oh man, he's over here behind current chat, so you can't even see him.
I don't really know what to do here. Oh, I've got an idea. Yeah, I actually.
I do like
actually
barely
know
anything.
what to
Like
do.
I hadn't touched
Next over
Yu-Gi-Oh
to
at this point in like so long that I didn't know like what half of this shit even did.
Then go into the battle phase.
It was either EDO Pro or YGO Pro, but one or both of those are defunct now.
Oh.
Dang. Oh, I guess that's probably because there's like an official one, right? Oh, there's when we did Dusk. Look at that. There was one of the Senran streams. Looking for something else that might have been like a. Was this when we first went back to Dragon's Dogma? And I like really spent like some time because like I had played Dragon's Dogma a little bit, but like I actually like sat down and played through it. Was that 2019? Oh, we had the starting soon screen for it. So this must have been. That's so weird. I forget that the Twitch changes the name to whatever someone's changes it to. Yeah, I don't know.
If I had like level 2 and level 3 weapons though.
God, that's such a good start screen too. That was so fun. That was a good one.
Oh,
Yeah, what was like this character?
Oh my God, it's nice.
We're
to
in Bitter
actually play the
Black,
game
so duh.
again. Would you stop fucking?
Oh, I guess it's less on the character
There
and
you
it's
go,
more
fuck
who the. Oh my God, dude! I forgot the hit stun in Dragon's Dogma is
Hey,
so
the Lordly
damn
Cloak,
good.
All right, I like that one. And the Lordly Tonic. We're just looking lordly as hell, man.
I don't know if this was Magic Archer. It based off of that, I don't think so. I think this was just Assassin. Well, like I said, I'm being forced to download it locally and put it up on YouTube anyway, so there will be a massive surge of all of our old VODs here soon on
Do we
YouTube.
have anything else to Dragon?
It's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. A lot of time, a lot of effort. Like, I'm looking forward to having it all in one place, but my God, like, what a pain in the butt. We did Hyperlight Drifter for April Fools for some reason. And again, there was the Outward playthrough that I remember somebody... I don't even remember the context of it. I think somebody, like, left a review talking about what they saw on our stream about how broken the game was because we, like, effectively just kind of, like, walked into, like, the final boss of it and just, like, one-shot it or something stupid. It was something ridiculous. I remember they were talking about, like, what we did on the stream or something like that, but... I don't even know if I could find that review anymore. It's probably buried somewhere deep in Outward's whatever. Or removed. Who knows? I just remember that person bitching about it, and it was really, really funny. Oh my God, this was Hydlide, and then... Damn, Hydlide, and then World of Final Fantasy. Wow. Why is this just a 2 at... Oh, I guess... Oh, wow, we were watching the Final Fantasy VII Remake teaser trailer. I guess we did that, like, right at the
I don't
start.
think I'm gonna be able to find it, man.
Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, because then here's... Yeah,
Points are
the
traded
greatest
in
game of all
Crash
time.
Bandicoot. I think this is the dungeon where having the Sword of Light is the only permanent dead to enemies. Great, yeah.
Oh, look, you
How
can
the
actually
fuck
see
are
the
you
emotes
supposed to get
there.
The Sword of Light if it's like tied to the
Interesting.
last dungeon.
That's so weird that, like,
Those
the
three, to be
older VODs, like, some of the emotes don't
Like,
load,
this
but
is
then
so ahead
some of the
its
newer ones
time.
do.
Yeah, it's a janky piece of shit, but fuck, dude, it's like...
Yeah, no, I love
You know,
how, like,
back down,
by
at
the
least
end of
we know
this,
where
like,
everything fucking
like,
is.
we were making fun of highlights so much, and then by the time we were done with it, I'm, like, legitimately one of my favorite games ever. I love Highlight. It's so good. Don't even remember doing Monster Hunter Generations. All I remember from Community Fight Game Night was doing very poorly the entire night, having like one round where we like beat somebody and then I forgot what they did. They like stop doing any inputs or something or whatever to like I can't remember. Somebody was just like a big ass about it, and I was like, wow, really cool. Oh, hey, look, there's we did 14. I guess this is the first subathon, because no, the first subathon was Endwalker, or did we do that for Shadowbringers? I know. Okay, we had the Gunbreaker starting screen. I remember that, which is great.
Yes.
Yeah, that must have
been here, dude.
Yeah, that was definitely yeah, the subathon was after that, because those wouldn't have been in pieces like that. Yeah, so yeah, it was Endwalker that was the first subathon. I don't even remember this game. I barely remember Divine Cybermancy. Okay, it was Endwalker on the subathon, yeah. Oh yeah, because me, Vagrant, and Sib sat down and we were going over the whatever it was, the thing. Oh, here was the Scrunt the Creamer. Oh my god, I forgot about that fucking thumbnail. That's so good.
Seen it yet? He's up there. He's one of the. There's allegedly one down over like here.
I like how we just had that one.
Water.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because everybody was drawing Scrunts. I love that some people drew them on physical paper and just took a picture of them, which is really incredible. The Cream Cat. Dude, like, this is like legit the most Morrowind crap you could ever imagine. The tiny little UI down there, because it just doesn't scale well.
That sounds about like Morrowind.
Like, just whacking at this Argonian, just like running off. Like, this is the most Morrowind shit ever. I remember we were blasting Dagoth Wave throughout most of it, which sounds about right. Was it playing it twice? That's so weird that it does that sometimes. Damn, look at that Scrunt.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck.
Oh, I remember that. God, dude. The Scrunt just standing there with... God, some of those were so damn funny. Why am I just staring at the camera here? Okay, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Reasonable things happening.
Fucking skooma! Stop making me hide from my computer screen.
Jeez. And then there was the Skyrim follow-up of that. I remember that. Well, I don't really remember a lot about that, actually. I remember, like, the general gist of it, but the character wasn't Scrunt, right? It was like,
like
Scrappy or something like that? Scrappy. With 2 eyes.
Being in slightly better health. Also, what's up, Iron Paw?
It's pretty bad that I know exactly what joke I was making based off of this Hermaeus Mora thing, and it was the Globe Go Gab Galab. Look at the donation that JJ Cheeker left. That's his JJ Creamer. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh, I remember Iron Paws. They used to always. I remember their donations used to be FE Paws, and I was like, I get it because it's iron.
You're so sore after that fucking workout today, man.
If Scrunt were made today, he'd look like Finn or Kale. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because oh my god, yeah, this was before. God damn, this was before Finn or Kale. It's crazy.
Holy shit!
Well,
damn! Oh my god,
that man just got ice spiked into the wall. Oh my god. I don't really remember Jazz Punk. Oh, that was when we did Metal Wolf Chaos, and I was so unimpressed. It was like Metal Wolf Chaos was like boring in like so many ways. That game was not nearly as funny as I thought it would be.
Deleted that man from fucking existence.
Oh yeah, this is that warrior that just gets just ruined.
Because I'm making you.
Oh, there's that Hornet shirt that I had that I also can't fit into anymore.
Those are super useful, especially on like poles when like you're.
Dude, give me that.
Like, beneath
oh yeah, we were streaming at 900p there for a while. Because that was like the best way you could get quality out of whatever was doing 90p 60 or 900p 60. This poor warrior, dude.
Human warrior, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I like how they thought they were gonna, they thought they had a chance. This poor son of a bitch. God, he's just fighting for his life. He's just fighting for his life. That man was stunned for like.
Oh my god.
I did.
Ruined him.
That was my favorite part about when we went back to
level
Classic
30.
was just sitting there just eating. This was the same night I think I found the guy I used to live with who got me into WoW in the first place. We were in like the same inn on the same server at the same time, whatever. Like, I think that was the same night. It was either that night because we're in Hillsbrad and that happened in the Hillsbrad Inn. I remember that. That shit was crazy. Damn, we also went through Blasphemous in one night. Wow. Oh, no, we didn't. It was 2. I was like, God damn, was Blasphemous really only like 6 hours long? There's Egg is Broken, Heart is too. I definitely remember that. Here's this. Okay, dude, I was actually thinking about this game the other day. Simulacrum. I know Simulacrum is how everybody says it. But my brain, that's still one of my favorite start screens. Like, hands down. Like, it's so simple and it's so fun. Like, this is easily one of my favorite Spooky Month start screens. I feel wrong watching a Spooky Month VOD right now. Oh yeah, definitely hit him with the scissors. The best part about that too was that he, oh my god. That's actually really funny, Holgas. I'm surprised it wasn't like RimWorld or something though. Where's Moons of Madness? Dead.
I don't know. Well, I
yeah, this was a pretty
remember.
interesting
God, this
game.
is so fucking like Silent Hill,
for when
right?
it came out, because it was obviously like very like Silent Hill 2. And this is kind of before like the big.
Long
I love Silent Hill 2 so much. It's my favorite game ever.
Watch
Shit.
at 160p. Oh god, I'm glad I put all that work into my audio shit. Then one would be Sun though.
But yeah, I don't know if there was ever like a follow up to this game. Like I remember looking it up at one point. I guess like whoever was developing it just kind of stopped. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I would assume it'd be like RimWorld. That would make sense. Anyway, you know what the crazy thing is? We've been thumbing through these and barely stopping on like any of them, and look at how many we're only 541 through 560 out of 936. Woo, buddy. Man. Moons of Madness was probably in there. I probably just went right over it. There was the egg lock where that was the rise of Crumpet, right? Well, it was a good face. I think it was the rise of Crump, right?
Juju's got this. Oh, you think it knows Leech Life too? Most bullshit.
Maybe this wasn't the rise
So,
of
if
Crump.
you
Maybe
wanna
Crump
talk to
was.
me, man. I'm around. I'm sorry to hear that. It's
I
good.
don't know. Huh. Crumpet was the first Sword and Shield run, and the Egglock Kombucha Farm. That's what it was. The shiny Crump. Oh, okay, so he was the normal run of Sword and Shield. So that was the okay, yeah. Because I remember I was really excited about the shiny Crump, which was incredible. Because I think Kombucha like farmed him out for like 90 years. Holy shit! Here's when we did no players online, back in 2020. Or I guess this would have been 2019.
Okay, so there's a
'cause
really
this was-
interesting thing that this. Wait, never mind. I don't think you have chat permission on this server.
Do you believe that they're like they made like another version of this?
Remember, I said I was gonna do it like last week or something, or maybe 2 weeks ago, but I figured we needed some more distance. Oh, Game Grumps
The
played
distance. You still have Crump and the friends preserved? Nice. Heck yeah. I am glad that they're saved. Yeah, so see that these are all marked February 11th, 2020. That was because I highlighted the VODs 2 months after Christmas. So that would have been that was Majora's Mask, which was around Christmas of 2019, or on Christmas 2019. Oh my god, here's where I first played Kenshi and kind of bounced off of it a little bit. Because we did it as like a
some meat. It didn't seem like the
oh my
meat was
god, that was the character Frengus. Because he was this big lumbering fool. Yep. So this is like prior to the Skin Chronicles.
some of the best gear. A place to go. Where are we going?
You know,
Literally
Frengus
anywhere.
actually lived for quite a while, considering
Oh, it's fun.
considering I had no idea what I was doing.
I feel like you're Quasimodo.
New no players online is way longer and not really as fun. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing that like extending that experience does not make it better. But we came back to Kenshi like pretty quick, right? Here was there was Shave It or Save It 2020. There's Dishonored 2. Wow, I didn't know we did non-lethal for Dishonored 2. Oh well.
Oh god,
Damn, I just shaved and my hair was short. Wow.
Well, I guess
Dang, my hair was really short for that.
That's not supposed to happen. I guess they're supposed to leave and you're supposed to talk to her, maybe.
Mondo short.
Oh my god. What's weird though is I didn't even see an alert.
You know what's strange about this? Like whenever I go back and do this, which I pretty much have to be forced to do this because like looking at myself from like years prior is always
at
weird.
least you took those
Going back and look, it's like crazy to think that like, you know, you normally have like pictures of like a couple years in the past, whatever, blah blah blah. And you know, I think Franz rated the other night, and I feel like they were playing the new version of Stone Shard. Because I think that I said I remember playing this like 5 years ago or something like that, but I never followed up on it. I'm pretty sure that's what they were playing with Stone Shard.
Games like this usually have an auto explore until something hostile enters site hotkey.
I think maybe it was something else that I'm thinking of. But yeah, it was one of those games that I remember we played like the hey look everybody, it's Death of the Outsider. The game this is like historically one of the lowest viewership streams we've ever had.
Oh fuck.
Like legitimately it got beat almost for prime time anyway, because it got beat by like some EU streams of like WoW, which is crazy. I still think what attributes this whole thing was no, Cold Steel had better viewership than Death of the Outsider. Like it was genuinely like one of the lowest viewed streams we ever did. And I remember at the time I was joking because it was like in like the normal stream slot it had like less people watching than like most like the WoW streams for the EU time slot. It was pretty bad. Which was really weird because like Dishonored 2 and Dishonored 1 were fine, but oh hey, this is right as the pandemic started. Yeah, I remember this. I remember we did this because we had just finished Mega Man Legends 2. Yep, I remember this. We did Legends and Legends 2. And then I remember this was right as the pandemic was starting because we didn't know like what all was going on yet. And I remember jokingly saying, I guess since there's like a mass outbreak of something, we should play like Dead Rising.
I was like, Luigi did it. Luigi did 9/11 for Christ's sake. I know he did. That son of a bitch. I know he's been scheming. He's been scheming since the 90s. Been trying to get back at Mario.
What a thing to land on.
Unbelievable. But anyway, thank you guys again. Despair also with the $5 says drive-by pun. How do trees calculate square roots? They use logarithms.
Oh my god.
Also, if you take a look down all the toilet paper.
Yeah, okay, I remember what was happening. It was yeah, because the Dead Rising category was specifically had Luigi on it.
On the profit sharing. And I guess congratulations on working from home too. That's exciting.
Man.
The
I wonder,
true
who
way
was I talking
meant to be
to?
played. I never even unlocked any of this, which is oh my god. Jesus Christ. And it's so weird to me too because like nobody is buying hand soap and I don't fucking get it.
Oh, right. That was the picture from CVS where oh, I remember that. Yeah, because I was bitching about it because it was I went to like a CVS or whatever because again, this is before things got like really bad. And I was laughing because all of the hand sanitizer was bought out, but nobody bought any of the hand soap, which was really, really funny because I remember one of the first things they were saying was like, make sure you, yep, this is where everybody was buying all the toilet paper.
Shit's mountains. Because like he's eyeballing those pretzels or those peanuts or wherever that is. Like he's thinking while he's getting this bath tissue, he's like, I'm going to eat these and I'm going to shit nut so hard. I'm going to blast nut out my butt. This dude's got a bottle of what can only be assumed is bleach. I don't know what he's got going on there. But this was not the store I went to, by the way. This is
what can only be assumed is bleach for whatever fucking reason. I don't even know why I said that.
Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, yeah, 100% coffee. Yeah. And the crazy part about South Carolina, though, is that I think there's only 6 confirmed cases in South Carolina right now or something like that.
Oh, yeah. This is before things got, like, really bad. Because this was right as I think we had, like, we only had, like, we had a few confirmed cases of it. And so we thought, like, everybody was, like, panic buying and whatever. and then like you can definitely see like
right
this,
now, but
because this had to have been what, early March. This was either early March or, well, hang on, you can actually tell. It's easy to tell what it was because it normally would have been around. Oh well, I guess we wouldn't have done. I don't think we did a. Oh, that is why he would have. That is why I would have made the bleach joke. I was actually wondering why I was making that joke. But yeah, this was before we even knew it was going to be like that bad, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. God, dude, that's crazy to think about.
Means of combat. My discipline is impeccable. My will is unbreakable. Small chainsaw.
I guess we only played Dead Rising for a couple nights. I guess we did all of it, but I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is it. Because Dead Rising was shorter than I remember, and then we did The Last of Us Part 1 because I had never actually gotten to like really play through it. Yeah, because we were doing all these like Outbreak games because of the whole pandemic thing that was going on.
That was a whole lot.
And then, oh my god, dude, getting into 2020 is like this wave of just like heavy. I'm just like thinking about it because we did remember doing Doom Eternal. I remember Half-Life Alyx was in. Yeah, that was in March. Hey, Julian, what's up? What a convenient what a convenient Mick Gordon track to be playing up there. Look at everything's gonna be okay.
Hopefully they're in the spot I left them.
Oh yeah, because we were doing Alex. That's why it sounds like shit because we were doing VR. There's names in chat I don't even recognize, which means that I guess it's folks we haven't seen in a bit who maybe changed their name or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Which I have no clue who some of those folks would be because I don't know. Oh, this was the first night of the Peggy. Okay, so this was when we finally went back to Kenshi.
It's like it's dangerous.
Oh my god, is that the Metal Goose Solid shirt? It is. Okay, so within an hour and 49 minutes, Peggy was getting beaten up by a beak thing, and also already had the skin with them.
Yeah, you can't do that, but it's my skin slave. I do what I want. Oh, we got sneak.
Okay, so maybe people were right. We did have the skin demon like what that was literally within an hour and a half, basically that playthrough starting. So that's pretty impressive, man. That is pretty damn impressive. And the Peggy Chronicles went on for a while. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake was what I played on the birthday stream because I think it came out like it either like came out on my birthday or like the day before or something. I don't remember what it was. These were highlighted on the 26th, which means maybe. Oh my god, there's Legend of Dragoon. Holy shit! Holy, look at how many parts that was. And all of these streams are like 6 to 7 hours.
Wait, do you eat your Skittles in like an order? Like, do you eat like?
Oh right, that's the. I was wondering what the art was. It was the Assassin Cocks. That was the actual name of that enemy in that, right? Assassin Cock. Harpoon. There was a whacked out Wednesday of miscellaneous trash, which Greether is in one of these. I'm pretty sure this is actually Greether. Good.
Well, I'm gonna crunch on this lumber. Give me a second, Nom. I got you. Okay, there's sugarsmacksthebear.com.
There's Witten Lore. I remember that game. Well, Greether was like the first game of the night, right?
Revenge.
Yeah, this is Greether.
Just Griever. Only have 1 health?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's his HP down there in the bottom right. You guys can't see that. Is there? I can't even move it.
I gotta go check on the cats here in a minute because they're being ding dongs. Well, as it looks, from where it looks like here, it looks like I got a lot of stuff to back up. I don't even think there's anything to really like prune in this because I keep looking at it and I'm like, is there anything like we need to get rid of? But not really. Deadly Prem. Oh my god, this is when I had COVID. It's like you click it and it's like a half doo-doo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, if the frame rate turns someone away, they're missing out. I don't know if they're really missing out. I feel like it'd be more that I mean maybe I don't remember when I sounded like really sick. I think that was like what, like night, like I'm not editing anything. Was it midway through that run or was it the
She'll be able to help.
Oh, we haven't seen any snarfs tonight. Dude, look how shit this game ran. What an actual piece of just garbage.
This is ass. Why would they do this? All right, so this fetch
Not a
quest.
single can of. Let's try somewhere else.
This fetch quest is comprised of, look at this shit, one simple objective.
Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious.
I don't sound super sick there. I don't know when I was that sick for Deadly Prem 2. I don't remember like starting it and being sick. Maybe I was though. I guess I was well enough to be using the camera at that. Oh my god, there's the Outer Wilds run. Holy shit. There's Stalker. Get out if it when I played it wrong. Man. Oh, there was when we did the Missing Link. Yeah, that was a really good little ROM hack for I guess for the ocarinas. Why were we using the green screen though? Fell off the fucking side. No, that doesn't work. There's old Yaki right there. Was that the first? I wonder if that was like the first stream that like Yaki showed up to. Oh, that doesn't sound like something you do in the chat would tell you constantly nonstop. No, apparently Stalker. Like I remember Stalker was like that was a unique situation. But anyway, I gotta go through all this shit because in case you guys missed it, there's a big rant at the beginning of this that is basically Twitch decided that they're gonna make us get rid of all of our highlights and stuff if we saved our VODs that way, which was the only way we could save VODs in the first place. So yeah, so that's pretty interesting. Anyway, that VODs link is going to be more important come here soon because that's going to have all of them. So there you go. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you again to Suey at the beginning of the stream for the $2 bajillion, which was way too much. And who else we got? And Killjoy with the 2076. And then thank you DZ, Mai, Azuri, Ams, and Sturg for the resubs. I do appreciate it. I'm going to be trying to get all these downloaded, I guess. I got to go pick up a storage drive, cram it in the computer, and back up all these VODs so I can start migrating them over to the YouTube channel because that's going to be a just gigantic pain in the ass. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed FlyKnight, and then maybe somebody will be maybe I'll have to go in the VOD and timestamp it in case people want to watch just FlyKnight and not listen to me rant about Twitch VODs. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the support as usual. And I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Maybe more Billiam. We'll see. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.